Good things. Okay, how has your week been? How are you? It's been a while. Very quiet today. So very quiet.
Unheard of. even.
So like inaudible. In fact,
A real man weeps in silence.
I'm gonna infer what
Now
you're
now
saying.
he's
I
deafened.
think he's saying, Ook, it's been a terrible week, but now that you're here,
There it
it's
is.
so much better.
He's pressing the buttons, but we can't hear him.
Oh no.
What a pain. A fate worse than death, truly.
Even worse than being.
I don't know
just
why
really,
I'm thumbsing
really
up. He can
quiet.
hear us.
Maybe this is like a Canadian moment of silence.
Yeah, like we can all.
Maybe he can't speak because his mouth is full of dad's cookies. With no tea.
Maybe the one Canadian ISP has decided that
So
there's no
dry.
more mic output. Oh, they banned him.
And
They took
just
him
like
away.
that, the campaign ends. What are we to
Okay.
do with no K? With no Satho? Then we're
With
just
no K.
fucking dragon boy and a frogman and what,
And the
what
mask.
the fuck are they to do?
No one cares about
Ooh.
that.
Oh boy.
No sound.
Truly
yet.
pain.
Oh no.
Ah,
Whoa! Whoa! It's K.
How is my sound?
That's
Perfect.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll have you know
I
that
got a
there are
quick
actually
question.
2 Canadian ISPs.
Thank you for the correction.
How would you guys feel if I just changed Friedrich's voice to Hank Hill?
Oh, I thought you were saying Canadian, but that's
That'd be
That could be
pretty
fun.
down.
Is this the replacement for Cat MILF?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
What
Wow.
if? Oh, what if you did Cat Milf as
as a warforged.
you Hank Hill
Sell
Cat Mama?
and warforged accessories.
Yeah, the new Hank Hill character that Matt's made is very fun. It's way better than Cat Milf, and
And Holodoc.
it's the
Whoa.
future.
This is battle cry. Every time he
You
summons
can,
a thing. Whoa.
You could do like the other guy has, and instead of like T on his back, you can do like propane on your back, big propane tank on your back.
Just
Yeah.
like the bomber feet and the powder mage.
Oh.
We'll sell bombs and bombs.
Ugh.
I did actually want to play with that feat, like to make a character just around bombs, but like the crafting is. I hope you have a lot of money.
Bombs are cool.
You-
Oils are
you
cool
can't
too.
Do it.
Oils are
Just
very
make
cool.
a character who exclusively uses the powder mage feat and nothing else. I don't give a I guess I'm playing barbarian for the HP because I
Barbarian, that'd be fun.
Just
Barbarian
powder.
powder mage. Oh, that'd be really funny on a barbarian. I detonated with my mind.
It's like,
Detonate.
I rage and then detonate my bullshit because it doesn't hurt me that much and it keeps my rage going. I just
That'd be good for Cataclysm Barbarian. I feel like you could mix that with some of their area effects.
It'd be funny if you made your own Cataclysm. Where it's like the explosion.
You're like a nuclear bomb version. Yeah, you just blow
But
yourself
does
up.
detonating
Whoa.
count as
You
a
could have
attack?
a
That's
nuke.
level 20. You turn into
Just take
nuke.
damage,
Yeah,
that's how you maintain
that's how you
rage.
play the nuke. Oh, you changed
Yeah, you
nuke. You changed the nuke Warforged into a suicide bomber,
his name.
and he levels up.
Duke Nuke EMT. Thank you.
Duke Nukem.
Yes. Because he also was a cleric.
What's
Yeah.
it like you play clerics that blow shit up?
They're cool. Well, he wasn't supposed to blow
gonna
up.
blow things up.
That was his whole
He
thing. He
just
didn't want to
could.
blow up. He just might blow up accidentally.
And it's because I don't think very highly of religion, Matt.
Because you can blow up.
I
Also
assume
means that
that
you
every
should blow
religious
up.
person's a terrorist.
That's true. That's what he's saying. Confirmed.
Except for me.
Except for me.
All
I'm
gods are bastards.
I'm
except
showing you
mine.
how to do it right. How to worship God and only kill your enemies.
I mean,
Oh,
I
the new
am
God
the
was
chosen
fun
one.
too. Yeah, the crew's fun. We're still and then third guy's a train. So like a choo-choo train.
He is playing as a train.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
All right.
Yeah. So that being
And he's about
said,
as talkative
that's
as a
all he
train.
did. He said what Mook. That was a direct quote from him. The entire game, he just went chugga, 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 chugga. But he had like a voice mod
Every
on.
time his turn comes up, he just like be mute and like not participating, and then his turn would come up. He'd say, and then just run into stuff and explode. And that was it. And his turn is.
Yeah, it is distracting.
There you go.
During your turn, he's just slowly going chugga, chugga. It's very,
And when
it
hits
makes
his
you
turn,
want to
it's
speed up.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. That's when like the gets when the turn timer goes off. If your turn timer goes off, he goes choo choo with it, and it's like, oh shit, we gotta go next turn. I kind of want to change the turn timer sound effects to be chugga 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 chugga. It's just constantly doing it through the game. That'd be very funny.
At least put it in for that game. Sorry, Cape.
Yeah, that would be
We
very,
can put it in the game where it's appropriate, for
It
sure.
would be very, very funny. Oh man. Chugga chugga chugga. Well, at any rate, let's get into the game, shall we? I'll go ahead and get us into the recap. We began last session within the monastic order of Broken Bones, where we sent aid for those in the sewer and continued your investigation to find fungus. By attempting to track the movements of the rare syringes found within the cult warehouse. I wrote that weird. From here, the group checked in on their night market lead and eventually ended up at the Artemis Academy in search of a dwarf known as Ransur, who allowed them access to the record room illegally, but subtly, we'll say. Here, using the automated records lookup machine, they discovered a paper trail tying the vials to the warehouse and to the cult, and a series of falsified records claiming some vials were damaged, but based on the numbers, were likely the ones used below for nefarious purposes. While this was incriminating information and showed willful and malicious actions on the side of the cult, it didn't aid in tracking down where exactly fungus might be. So, a re-examination of evidence led to the strange note found on the cult fanatic being carefully considered, and the blue flame mentioned being reminiscent of the great geysers in the back of the giant that emit a blue gaseous flame, said to be Nafzog's soul leaking out. This led the party north, and eventually found us at a strange commune where cultists had gathered to burn fungus in blue fire, who he himself proclaimed guilt and asked for non-interference. Fighting ensues as and by the end, fungus lie dead. Just after Rupert pushes him down the stream to find his way off the giant, we actually return to that moment because, yeah, we're still, how do I get there? There it is. We're still all kind of gathered here in this moment, each of you at the edge, watching the body drift, watching Rupert down in the water. The rest of the commune is basically just a few small set of like plaster buildings that have kind of like been like a roof, like a rough like thatch roofed roofs. I don't know how to say words. But and then there is also this little pier that has been built and erected in this yes, erected. But at the very end of this pier here, it comes up about 15 feet, and there is this sort of altar centered around this large metal bowl containing a brazier, it's like a brazier, or brazier, or whatever. Words. All the words today. This is just, how do you get past this? How do you get past speaking? The fire itself burns with a blue flame, and it's 1 in the morning. Chilly. But the sky is perfectly clear, and the night stars look down upon ye and await your next decisions.
Rupert's gonna chill the water for a bit.
Yeah, Dog's kind of like keeping his distance and is kind of zoning out.
I think Sappho needs to sit down for a moment. Just on the bank of this river area.
You hear a number of river toads and frogs begin to kind of go and sing in chorus with Rupert and his deep, guttural, occasional Ruperts.
I'm not gonna ask you what they say, but I do know.
They're all consoled.
They're all thinking.
Sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss.
It's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's all like typical like funeral stuff. It's just like very like
Thoughts and prayers.
thoughts and prayers.
For frogs, this is very common because they
Yeah.
lose a lot of family members.
Yeah.
And that's what all the croaking is at nights. There you go.
That was depressing. Ooh. Live and let die. Damn. It's like Shrek. He was a frog too. Not Shrek, but the king.
But after about
Let's just play out Shrek instead.
an hour, I think Rupert would just like dunk his head one more time, and then he'd be like jump up here.
With a quick spring, you hop back up next to Sappho, who's resting on this perfectly. There's like a felled tree right here. It makes a nice resting spot to kind of rest, perhaps.
He took some stuff off, so he's gonna grab his armor and start putting it back on. Be like, so, are we going to check out that building, see if they have anything over there?
Yeah, suppose we could. But we don't need to push ourselves. I know losing your father must be nothing to sneeze at.
Well, to be fair, it is my first father to lose, but I have lost many brothers. At some point, you do have to move on after you've given it some time.
I suppose. Interesting to think of it. But of course, if you feel ready to move on, I could use just another moment.
Yes, take all the time you need.
I haven't seen Ladak, but he must be around here.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Not all of us are so gifted.
Wait, you can?
I can.
Oh, yes, your eye. You do
Yes.
a number of interesting things.
It's actually the elven part that allows me to see, but
Of course, yes, and the frog part doesn't.
it seems that way. But you have many other talents I don't have.
Yes, of course, yes. But I don't know everything you can do. I'm sure you have more talents than I'm aware of.
Maybe.
Have you
But,
ever tried sticking to a wall?
oddly enough, in a way I have, but to no avail.
Because my way is just putting my hands on the wall, but I guess we do have our own individual talents.
That's correct. There's much I can do that you can't, and much you can that I never will be able to. Interesting how that works.
I guess I might try to go find Holodoc. And Rupert falls in the water.
With a loud splash.
As you
But after Zane comes back up. Like, actually, I think I'm just going to go by the fire.
A rest by the fire couldn't hurt.
Yeah, the large bonfire. I don't think it got hit with the blue fire ever, but it did get hit with the flaming barrel, or what have you.
Yeah.
So it is currently roaring, and it is despite all, besides the corpses, it's it'd be relatively nice, if they weren't all stinky and dead.
No one thought to take the bodies off the fire. That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, some of them have kind of caught, and those ones smell different, but also bad.
Perhaps you could hope the wind blows in another direction.
Yes, hopefully not back to the city. But then they'll know we've completed our goal. Or they'll know something's amiss.
You would hope.
This special guy. Guess we should check him. Oh yeah. I guess Rupert didn't see. He'd be like, so tell me, did the is it Jordy? No, it's Joser. Did Joser seem to escape? He blinded me. I could not give chase.
He did. He fled to the east. I did make the decision whether to stop him or to stop his skeleton from crushing us all, and figured we might be able to find him again.
Yes, I think it'll make his presence known. He seems to have quite dangerous plans for the future. But I'm sure anything he tries, you and I will stop, won't we?
Yes, it may be for the good of everyone if we could find him again and make sure he doesn't do something worse.
Yes. He should be brought to justice for his crimes.
I believe you're right, Sir Rupert.
Holodoc?
yes, I'm coming.
Oh,
And he'll make his way up this fucking hill. Sorry, the most it was lost in thought.
Oh, that's quite all right. I was just wondering, do you guys think we should check these buildings tonight? It's getting quite late. But I can try to push forward if you both want to.
Look pretty cozy over there, too.
Like, I can simply go and look around myself, and maybe you can just rest here.
I mean, I'm ready to help if you would like some backup. I don't know what could be in there.
Right, sure.
Okay. What order would you prefer? Do you want me to lead, or will you take the helm?
You go ahead. Here, let me help you a little. And Holodoc is going to use my little breath weapon thingy to make my little black light.
Oh, thank you.
Just enough for maybe Rupert to see a tiny bit.
Yeah. He will pick his shield up and start making his way.
Holodoc's probably going to got to stay pretty close. This is a racial thing, so it's not like the light cantrip, so I assume it's not a lot of range.
Yeah.
I might just have torches too.
Luckily, there is some light coming from the
fire pit.
Yeah, there's some light coming from the little village itself. So once you get close, it's just really dark on this bridge, really, and getting over there.
Be careful. I've heard some knights have to deal with trolls on these bridges.
It is a little crickety, but overall seems sturdy. Yeah, it's not rickety, but crickety. There's actually a bunch of crickets under there, and they're all just going at it. They're cricket sounds. And sexually. Crickets, you see.
All right, I'll just go this way.
Ah,
Uh,
oh, great. Light.
You see, yeah, you already kind of peek through these windows. Most of these windows are just like open, like clay or like plaster holes in the wall. They're not even like glass or any blocking. Doors are simple wooden made ones. The only different door is this one over here. It looks reinforced, and these windows do have bars on them in this back right hut.
Just listening right now, do I hear anything besides us moving around?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
You hear some tasty fish splashing around in the
Whoa.
water, and a few flies. Tasty.
I'm going to check over here.
Mm-hmm.
In full view in the window.
You see a fish kind of go by, and it kind of just both your eyes like focus on it. Try to catch it.
If he sees Satho, if he looks back, he's like, oh, oh, getting dark. This way.
Comes back with a helmet on and like a fish tail sticking out of the helmet, and he's just. Oh, good, Satho.
Nothing over here.
Good.
But that's quite simple, and these beds are basic, clean. The floors are straw matted. Very simple dwellings. These containers have a little bits of food and rice and some dry storage, but nothing too crazy in these 3 huts. But it is warm, especially around this fire.
For safety, Rupert will probably go towards the defended building just to check it out. These are
See,
barred, but can you see through them?
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
so-
see through them, and you can see like there's like a storage area of some sort, a bunch of crates and such piled up. Looks like some sort of goodies.
This could be where they keep their real stores of linen.
Well, the
Oh,
door
so
seems
much.
to be locked, but
Satho's like fiending to get in there all of a sudden, like move aside. He's found his tribe.
Who knows?
Linen.
Quality linen could be here.
Using his highest level magic, so get this door away.
I
think she's a
upcast
hero
knock to
point.
9th level.
A linen point.
Storage of some sort, but
And there's a door with a big padlock, kind of chaining. It's a bit 2 chains, just kind of chained across the door and a padlock, keeping it closed.
Oh, and what are the rooftops?
The rooftops are made of thatch.
Okay, I could probably just get in there. Right? Am I crazy? Can I just like sword a thatch roof? Am I able to do that
Thatch
with
is
20
not
strength?
thatch is not very strong.
Yeah, okay. Like, well, if we want, I could just go in from the rooftop.
That's breaking and entering, and that's illegal. But you know,
Oh, that
this
is
isn't
true.
city property.
Never
This isn't
mind.
city property. This isn't city property though. This is
Well-
just kind of unlicensed.
Well, also, this is in the course of doing my duties,
That's true. That's true.
so I'm okay with it. Why don't I try that?
Yeah, you can hop up on the roof.
He'll just hop up, probably not right in front of the door, probably in this like back corner, and we'll just
Yeah.
carve a little entrance.
Make an attack roll just to see how long it takes.
Oh,
You'll be able to do it. It's not very hard.
Nice.
Tweak, 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 tweak. You hear a crash and a break, and then Rupert, you fall through all of a sudden. thump. And you're in
Ah.
here. Plain as day. Here's what's in there. I'll just let you take a gander.
Oh, cotton isn't linen. The heck?
Sath is gonna be pissed when he finds out.
Is the
Is there
linen
linen in there, please?
Reaching through the bars, just
I see some sort of cloth. What is that?
Yeah, he's just gonna bring it. He's gonna go over. From this side, does the door just look like a barred door?
It's a metal padlock, but you do see on this side there is a on the like hook to the wall. There's like a key on a ring inside here. It's like a spare key.
Oh, they must have locked their key inside. Well, he'll grab the key and hand it to Souther through the window.
There you go.
oh, excellent. Yeah. Well, anything useful?
There's a neat drawing. I think I'm going to take that one.
It looks remarkably similar to the windmill on
could
the
be a clue.
hill.
The windmill on the hill.
It looks like someone here just kind of doodled it. Like
Oh,
they
damn
probably
it.
looked at the thing the. And
Is
yeah,
that-
they, like all the colorful rocks, which you also noticed up on the hill. I should have probably mentioned there are a lot of these like local like mesa rocks that have been painted, fully painted various colors, like up on the hill. There's blues, green, purples, reds, etc. And it's depicted in this little drawing. So singing their commune.
What about this toad? Ooh, the toad.
Click it.
Click it.
Yeah. Because that actual picture, dude.
Toad.
Hip
It's rather delightful painting.
Oh my. She looks nice. Does anyone mind if I take this one?
Be my
It's
guest.
almost made for you.
Thank you. He puts it in his bag, sheepish.
I'm going to take this religious iconography business.
And then, of course, there is coins as well. There's like a 25 gold, 62 silver, 700 copper, etc. A few coins and such.
Rupert is gonna be like, can anyone count these for me? I want to make up my report. There's a lot of
course.
coins here.
There are a lot of copper pieces. Might take a while to count them, but here, there's 25 gold pieces.
And
And-
Rupert's gonna write his notes as best he can. Probably just like 25G. Yeah, he's just trying to take an accurate accounting of everything because I figure I'm able to like take stuff, especially if it's in evidence. But I also assume I have to file a report about everything. So he wants to
Yeah.
keep up on that.
Yeah, the lore masters try to like push heavily for more ordinators to do more and more paperwork, and the ordinators sometimes comply. But it's generally looked upon as a good practice.
So anyone can have anything else. He's just writing everything down.
I don't believe I am deserving of this today.
Would you want it tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'll hold it for you until tomorrow.
We'll see what I do between now and then.
And then we can check the next day.
Of course.
I don't know if there's a way to do that. I can do the split currency. What will that do? Oh, it'll just send it to everybody. Damn.
There you go.
Nah, you seem to have just bombarded me
Each
with
each
coins.
received a share of 8 gold, 20 silver, 255 copper. It says it there. Quick toggle details.
Oh, neat.
So you can like even note that that's how much each of you have of the crime money. It's
I
not
do
crime
like
money.
crime money.
Well, not certain that this reveals much of what they were doing here. It feels like just another warehouse, more or less.
Right, it doesn't feel all that different. It seems like they were just here for the blue flame.
It seems that this mission is for the most part concluded. We found your father, I believe.
Yeah, that was him.
That is what we were contracted to do. No.
Do you think there will be any more use of this tapestry? It's quite heavy. Encumbering, one might say.
Could be
What
something to.
I'll continue to lug it around for now.
I have no idea what tapestry you're talking about.
This thing. It was of the Nafzog with the this cult on top, and then Nafzog was being held up by the little people.
That was it. Okay. I didn't know you took it.
Yeah,
I didn't know he's just been
Carrying it
hauling
around.
this thing around.
yeah.
It's like a big carpet on his back. It's massive too. It's like a big rolled up carpet on his back.
Wait, are you encumbered with this thing?
I am encumbered with this thing
Just lightly. Just lightly.
lightly.
Yeah, I insist, Sir Rupert. Let the burden be mine.
Oh, sure, yes. You can carry this carpet. I appreciate that.
You guys come across like any like fences with razor wire, you can just throw that over there and now and like climb
Wow.
over.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Great. Look for all those barbed
man.
wire fences.
Level 4, my carrying capacity is fucking wild.
Oh, yeah, because you're big.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
brownie,
you're
not
big.
baby.
I'm
Big.
small. Oh, wait, but I'm not
You
small
carry so much shit.
necessarily. My
Very
carrying
nice.
capacity might be better. I don't know.
Oh, Satho, you're like at the edge of encumbrance. That's fun.
Because I have 271 copper coins in my inventory. Suddenly,
Whatever.
pockets filled. But perhaps there's something to give to Officer O'Leary for further investigations.
Yes, absolutely. Well, I don't know. With Joser being out there, do you both feel comfortable sleeping in these arrangements? I could take watch.
There's a perfectly barricaded door, but
Oh, yes, we could
I
also
think
sleep in
this is
here.
amicable. There are the
We could
other
all huddle up.
rooms.
No, I could stick to this wall here.
You know, it is not my place to complain.
Well, what do you say, Sathel? Do you have a preference?
I mean, we are a few hours out from town, and it might be better just to take a moment of rest where we can. I suppose I have no
Either
objections.
of you would like do happen to have a spare blanket.
That's very kind of you.
Is it cold
Yeah.
up here?
Let me see. It is clear sky. It's around 40, 50 degrees out right now.
Well, if you all want to catch some rest, I'll take the blanket. I'll sit on the rooftop, and I could keep watch.
Fairly chilly September day is a good way to imagine how it feels, but not too chilly. Oh, that makes sense if you're northeast. You might be too far north. You get the idea.
All right, well, anyways, Ladakh is gonna take off his arm and turn his cloak of billowing, which we established before is just like a big fucking like fur hide, basically. It's like a whole ass bear. But it's I don't know what animal it is. It's just a big ass brown like fur thing. He's gonna
Use
flip it
as a
around.
dog.
He's gonna go
I
pick
bought
a
this at the
corner and
thrift
just
store.
And Rupert will jump
It
up.
makes a comfy bed and almost like a little like a little sleeping bag of itself, really.
He is going to take the wall, kind of like cover himself with it, which isn't enough to remotely cover his whole being, but like cover his thing. He's going to like actually pull it over his head and like face the wall, like with his back towards the room. Just cover his head and
It's just billowing behind you. It's just like
Yeah.
billowing. Yes.
at some point I will stop using my bonus action. But now is not this point. He's holding it over his head, but it's just like fluttering whimsically over his scaled body.
That's good.
Rippling muscles.
It's like Batman.
This
Turning
brawny
away.
man.
Brr.
It's just so brawn. So look at the brawn. He's so brawn.
He's so fucking
Brawn.
beefy.
His brawn is not to be underestimated.
Actually, just wake me up in, or come see me in 3 hours, Sir Rupert.
Okay. And I'll unlock the door so no one will disturb you guys. Okay. I'll be on the rooftop ribbing. I won't be getting more bugs.
whirring of the frog on the roof is so soothing. I'm the type of dragonborn who likes to sleep with fan noise. So this is excellent.
Rupert will just go on the rooftop and he'll give 3 hours of watch.
3 hours of.
At first, he does
Thinking
sneak
for
off to try
3 hours.
to. He does try to sneak off to go get some more bugs,
The urs are interrupted with.
and then like in the distance, you probably hear a quick splish, and then like scrambling of him getting out of the water.
Splish in a splat. He taking a bath.
It's like the perfect hangout for him. How is he not
Yeah.
gonna go in the water?
This is great. This is pretty much like his natural environment. But could make a perception check as you keep watch.
Sure. Do you want a con save? 'Cause it's getting late first.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is 2 in the morning. So it's probably been a while. Yeah, looking good. Not feeling sleepy. Gazing about, doesn't seem like there's much going on. The really the most interesting movement inside is just the windmill spinning along. So pretty chill.
And it is dark, so he can't really see. But can I try to find the angle for like where this picture of the windmill is?
Yeah. Interestingly enough, it's make a intelligence based perception check. It's
Yeah,
kind of extrapolating like data from this. Because it is weird. Like it doesn't look, something looks wrong about the angles and about the things here. Let's see if you can. Oh, investigation works here too. That's big brain. But and also intelligence perception to work.
Perception.
It's
Nice.
fun. It's weird. The colors on the rocks are in the wrong order. That's all you can really tell.
Hmm. That seems very on brand. He'd look at it and be like, those rocks are the wrong color.
Mm-hmm.
Not a very good picture. But he'll sleep on it because it could just be wrong. It could just be dark.
Absolutely. So, at the end of your watch, did you want to do anything before going to bed?
Yeah. Oh no, he'll just go down there and wake up Satho.
Gotcha. Hopping down, you bloop, pop in. And Satho.
I think he would try to stick to the wall. So like when he gets to Satho, he's like on the wall above Satho.
Hmm.
But he's trying to be stealthy in his armor to not wake Kaladok. He's not doing a very good job. Satho's definitely awake before he reaches him.
I think like Ladok is up against the the wall and like he's asleep probably because he's like mumbling not words but he's like kind of tossing around on the ground, having a bad sleep. Poor guy.
Poor guy. Tuckered out. Well, he's not tuckered out enough, or something. Something could be weighing on his mind.
He having a nightmare.
Oh. Just kicking his leg under the blanket. You just see like
Yeah, there you go.
he's like pretending to run. Yeah.
Satho, are you well rested?
Very well rested. Thank you. Anything to report?
I was taking a look at the windmill and the colors of the rocks seem all off. But that could just be that Joser is a bad artist.
He did drop out of school after all. Many artists do. Something to ponder. But thank you for letting me know. Rest well, Sir Rupert.
And he's going to curl up in this corner and he will ponder the idea that artists are getting kicked out of schools. So he's going to go down with a light. He doesn't really know what to ponder about it just yet, but he is pondering.
If I got 3 hours,
You did.
excellent. I hit the button.
Satho will exit via the door.
Oh, hang on. It's locked. You find.
He would have put the key
Oh,
down there. He
Mhm.
would have let the key go.
You find the key and unlock it.
And I have to send my mage hand outside to undo the padlock.
God damn it. Should have thought of that before I let
You're
go back to sleep.
muted.
Even Rupert knows to padlock it from the inside wherever
It'd been very funny. It'd been very good, but he could have because he could go to the hole. He could have got out the hole and like, okay, I'll walk us in, fellas, and then he could jump out the hole, goes in,
Door to
close back
padlocks.
in.
Generally, the padlock only works on one side of the door.
I don't know. That's a good assumption too. I was gonna see if who called me out on it, and he didn't. Okay, I was trying to cheat.
It's funnier this way. You know, because he didn't cheat. Because it's funny you went out and like gotta like lock it out.
Locked him in. That is fun.
Excellent. Satho will just take a moment to look at this windmill. So colored incorrectly.
Oh, do you have the drawing?
Yeah, I would have given him the drawing.
You can also make an
Oh.
investigation check
Oh,
or an intelligence
trade it.
perception. It's more or less. Oh yeah, you could.
Whoa. Trying a windmill.
And these rocks, what are the size of these rocks?
About 15 feet tall, about 5 or 6 or 7 or feet wide. Some of them are probably a little wider, depending on the chunkiness. I thought this purple one's right here. That's a good measurement. That's pretty much the standard measurement. And then some of them are a little smaller, some of them a little bigger. But they're about the size of a person.
Okay. And if Satho
Some of
goes
them
up
are
and
bigger.
looks at them, are there any traces of them having been moved, or like they seem like they're part of the ground kind of thing?
They make a nature check or an investigation check. Yeah. Looking it over, it doesn't seem like these stones have been put here naturally. Some of them are, but these 3 ones right here look like they were like so intentionally put as like dragged into this place. Those can you see those? Yeah, you can. Those 3.
Easy feedback here.
These three. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
And are those the ones that are out of place in the picture?
Yeah, the colors are with your previous you can actually tell the colors are backwards. Like the meaning the perspective is probably from the other side.
But the windmill is facing the other way in the
And
picture.
yeah, the wind
Gotcha,
you're seeing the
gotcha.
back side of the windmill. It's not perfectly like artist rendition or anything. It's almost like a sketch, but it's not a very detailed sketch, or good looking sketch, I should say.
Rupert was correct. He's very insightful. But perhaps something that we could think of together.
And Satha will just fold up the picture and slide it back into his pocket.
You
Just
got it.
keep a lookout.
All right. I don't think I actually ever fast forwarded time for.
No, you didn't.
No, I
Because
didn't.
it was like 1:30.
It was like
or
1
something
a.m. when we
before.
got here, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's like early morning now. Actually, let me kind of fix the lighting. That's kind of getting more like it here. It's early morning. The sun's barely cresting over the horizon. And it's been about another 3 hours. You can make a perception check for your watch too.
Oh,
Yeah, similarly quiet. Creaking of the windmill is actually very comforting. Like the fan noises, Ladok, it's kind of creating that effect in the distance. It's getting there. It's getting there. And then with the croaking, and then in this early morning, like crickets are still kind of like going off and dying down. It's nice and cozy. It's a good early morning sleep in time. If you can sleep in, it's the worst sound in the world if you can't sleep in because you're like waking up and getting tortured by the fact that you can't sleep in this great ambience outside. Yeah.
Well,
Huh?
Doc just had a bit of an evening, so.
Yeah. It's about 6 hours, so a couple hours, people will probably start waking up. So about 2 hours, people will probably start getting up. Did you want to do anything in that meantime, Zat, though?
I guess Satha will take time to actually attune to this dagger out of curiosity,
Yeah.
even though he doesn't know if it. Because I don't have a pearl. But yeah, I'll attune to this dagger.
You do.
Yep.
Take some time, but you get familiar with it. And after attuning with it, you feel your arcane energy almost goes into the dagger, and it becomes an extension of that. And you can feel like the reach of your energy is far beyond that of just what the blade adds. It feels like it goes maybe like 10, 15 feet beyond that even.
The energy of the dagger or my own energy?
It feels like an extension of your own energy. It feels like your
Gotcha.
arm got longer, your magic arm got longer, and then get even longer is what it feels like.
Interesting.
Mm.
Great. But yeah, during that time, Satha will just sort of nose around all these little bunkies, but make sure not to go too far away from the safe room.
Mm. You got it. Takes a couple hours. The fires are dying down. This campfire here is like ash. The blue fire burns strong. But all of these other torches, the torches are going too, but this campfire specifically is like dying down. It's kind of getting that ashy, embery state. But a few more hours pass, and the two of you start to stir and awaken within the shack. Or the shed.
Ugh. Okay, I'm up. Yeah, he's just gonna sit up and he's just like bundled up in this fur cloak thing. Just like propped up on the ground, feet straight out in front of him on the ground like a toddler.
Mhm.
Good morning.
And Rupert wakes up. He's like, seems like a nice morning. How's everyone doing? Satho, how are you today? How was watch?
Quiet. Contemplative. How was your sleep?
I slept very comfortably.
Glad to hear that. How are you this morning, Hadak?
Why was I not awoken for a watch shift?
You seem to be having not quite fitful sleep. I figured you might appreciate a few more hours.
Well, I suppose that whatever hours I got, you lost, so the balance is maintained.
That's correct.
Fair enough.
And you know, some people just need different amounts of sleep. Like, as a frog, I need 8 hours, right, Satho?
I believe you need at least 6, but a few hours of light activity is welcome during those 8 hours.
Yes, and Satho needs 3 hours.
That's correct. Just a few hours of trancing does wonders.
How truly efficient. So
It
you're
is.
saying that with you all, I never actually have to do a watch. I can just sleep every time.
You could.
This is wonderful news. Oh, not
Glad
the
to-
Mustang could get used to this.
And I'll always take a watch, so it's not just Satho. Satho could still get his 3 hours.
Yes, and I figured we had passed the twilight hours, I believe, so it seemed that your prime time was past.
You were
Right,
past your
well,
prime.
Not quite how I meant it, but I'm glad we're all here.
Before we continue on with the day, wherever it is we're going, Sir Rupert, I wish to give you my sincerest apology and condolences.
Oh, that's okay. The frogs did it yesterday, so condolences accepted.
But not the apology.
Oh,
I see.
apology accepted
That
too.
is fair.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
it is fine. You don't have to
no,
change your judgment.
I was a
for
little
me.
confused
I
at the
need no
apology in
pity
general.
here.
I would have asked for more context, but I accept it.
Oh, I see. I sweat the details. Oh. Rupert, I can feel myself growing farther away from my tenants.
Do you sweat?
No. That's why I never sweat the details.
Neither do you, Rupert. That's why you have to submerge yourself in water.
Well, can I ask, why do you feel you're sweating these details?
Yeah, because then I did not elaborate on the reason for my apology. I just left it out there with had nothing to go off of. I did not include the details.
Ah, yes.
You understand now?
I understand that you sweated what you did not say, and we have still not said, but I don't think you're sweating now. Because you can't sweat.
This is also true.
Okay, then I think we've got it.
Great. I knew you would understand.
So, anyway, I guess you could know this as well. The rocks back there, they're all wrong. It's quite the sight. You should see this picture.
Yes, do take a look.
Oh, I didn't notice last night. I cannot see color at night, you see.
Would you say this is common? Do artists really draw what isn't true?
Wait, why are these rocks all fucked up colors? Like, is this? Do they look painted or does this look natural?
Yeah, they're painted. It seems.
Oh. Can I make a check of some sort or something? Is there like an artist from the city of Azura that's like known for this kind of thing? Like the fucking local Banksy of cliff painting?
Make a history check
Can I consult the archives?
for guidance. Yeah.
Perfect. And I also this one because I have to spend all of my spell slots as soon as I possibly can. Yeah, he pulls out the book and then it turns into the whole fucking shelf, and he goes through the big one, the big tome, and then also this one. So we are is plus proficiency plus guidance. Oh yeah.
You haven't heard of one particular artist. You've in fact heard of many. This is a tradition for many who live, especially in the more rural parts of on the back of Nafzog. It's a fun thing to do. To this level, though, would have taken a long time. Sometimes, usually, you see people like do like graffiti kind of things, like just color them. But like coloring the whole rock would have taken a lot of time and effort to make the dye, because most of the people that live out here make their own stuff, make their own dyes and stuff like that too. So, yeah, someone was busy, and could have been these cultists, could have been people who lived here before, could have been someone who lives in a farm nearby or something.
Is this drawing, is there like a maker's mark of some kind, like a signature?
This drawing just seems to be like a rough sketch. Doesn't say like it doesn't sign or anything like that. It's just like a rough sketch of the windmill and these 3 rocks back here, but they're in the wrong order essentially. You see the order from this, it looks like it's purple, red, blue, but on the image it looks like blue, red, purple. Like they're on the opposite sides. Like the blue is on the left and the purple is on the right, instead of vice versa.
Oh, careful, I'm about to blow your mind. And Hladak is going to turn the paper around and then use his black light breath to shine a light through the paper so that it is inverted. Now it looks right.
Oh,
It does, except the windmill's upside down.
No, he just literally just turned the paper around and then just shine light through the back of it.
Oh yeah.
So it's perfectly mirrored.
so the artist must also be a dragon like yourself.
I think that is a bit of a leap, but
That's what I do.
it's a strange artistic take.
So someone could have put down falsities?
How big do these 3 rocks in the back seem? Like, are they big?
So like this is a hill right here. This goes up about 5 feet. It's at a slow incline, and then these rocks add another 10 or so feet tall of height. And this purple one is kind of adjacent to where the it's actually partially
But
supporting
these
the
rocks
windmill.
wouldn't be like I couldn't pick one up.
You would need a few people probably like to work together to like drag one around.
What if I'm
Stonehenge
really
style.
brawny?
You could try. A really strong person might be able to do it on their own, especially in a fantasy world like this. Might work.
Maybe this is some sort of this might be a stretch. Maybe I just need my morning exercise, you know. But Rupert, how about we flip these stones around, huh?
I would like that. I don't like the picture much as it stands.
Great, let's do it.
But the picture also.
What? What?
Just leave.
What?
Oh, it's just you see in the picture the blades are on the side of these rocks.
So I should flip the blades.
Wait, does the picture look like it's taken like from this angle?
Perhaps.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's a good question. Is it downward angled or upward angled? Because this is on a hill.
It is upward angled. Like it's like looking up at it, but it.
This is. Hold on, I want to get a better vent. Can I like climb up this shit?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Wait, so in the picture, are the blades on the side of these 3 rocks or not?
don't
Are
think
they
it
on
is.
the side of? Are the blades on this side?
Uh,
This
Doc's
face
having
of the
trouble.
windmill.
Mhm.
So this face where the blades are, is that face on the side of the rocks or not? Because then perhaps I've misunderstood.
the way I understand it, are the rocks are here.
If I understand your question, it's not.
So the picture is not. Not from this perspective, it's just the rocks that are in the wrong order.
From which perspective exactly?
So, when you mentioned when I did my investigation check that it looks like it's from the wrong perspective because the rocks are in the other order, so it would be taken from this perspective.
From the back.
Oh, the
I can't draw in
blades
the dark.
facing down the hill or up the hill.
Or is it this perspective? Is it just the rocks that's the issue, or is it the perspective?
It's the perspective.
So the blades are facing the other direction.
So
Yes.
we have to go around to the back.
The blade question confuses me, but I
So-
think the answer is yes.
Is it like
Ipso
there are
facto.
rocks this way?
Oh, this. Now you're understanding the deep layers of the puzzle.
Is it?
This drawing is more confusing now. What am I looking at?
I understand what
Now
you're
I'm
doing exactly.
even more confused.
These are rocks in front of Blade.
Right, is the windmill facing this way and the rocks are in front of it, or this windmill facing this way and the rocks are behind it?
Based on the roughness of the image, the distance on where the blades are, it's kind of like a flat image. So the perspective's a little fucked on that. But
Hey, while
you
you all were
don't see.
thinking about that, I solved the puzzle.
He did.
Oh,
Sure did.
wait, what? Wait, I'm coming up there.
I'm gonna pick up this fucking chest and just fucking yeet it up the cliff to Rupert. I'm just gonna Sparta kick this thing off of this top. Heave. And catch.
Everything's
And it
dark up there.
This thing looks
Tumbles
big as fuck.
down. And here it is. As it tumbles downwards.
Well, this artist is rubbish, so.
And here, I'll make it lootable for you, fellas. As this big blue
Whoa.
chest comes tumbling down, it is filled with coins as they
Whoa.
and jangle
Oh
around.
shit.
Look at all them
Yeah.
coins.
There's a ton of coins in here, and also a map.
But coins. A map.
Oh, it's a map for more coin.
Coins.
Hey, this looks like perhaps locations of cultist hideout in the Deadlands, or the Lowlands rather.
Both, in fact.
Can we please just make sure to put on there that they're extremists, just for my report? It's like just being a
of
cultist
course,
is not against the
these
law.
are the extremist cultists. I mean,
Okay,
they were
great.
going to sacrifice your father to a flame gout.
Yes,
so-
no, these guys are bad news. We can rob them.
Well,
It is a new day. Would you like your coins?
Perhaps you simply hold on to them until I earn them properly.
Okay, I will put them aside.
These, though, I will split, of course.
Okay.
They must maintain a balance.
It is important.
For
Well-
every chest of coin declined, there must be a chest of coin accepted. I will opt for this one.
I'd like to take a look at this map.
Yes, of course.
Damn, we're getting that coin weight up.
And
Show our
while we're at it, if you need me to
need
carry
a
some
bank
of
to
your
convert.
coppers, I can hold on to them until we get to town, Satho.
Would much appreciate if you held on to copper and silver. If you,
What about all of those linens? Did you take those?
I would like to keep those for myself.
I understand.
you.
Well, if you need someone to hold, I mean, I'm already holding Sir Rupert's linen.
But if you wouldn't mind carrying the silver, it is ripping my cloak.
Sure, if you want to use the trade function, I'd be happy to take it.
Oh, I forgot to give you my copper. Here. Hold out your hands.
But yeah, to help with coin weight, you guys can go to a bank and get it transferred to platinum. And get it converted to platinum, or you can go buy gemstones.
Oh, true.
Or linens.
Or more linens, perhaps. Invest it all in linens.
I can open my own shop front. But I wouldn't sell my
Satho's
linens.
Linen Emporium.
If only I had a magical hand to help me sew. But, it seems that these cultists are looking for something.
Maybe another. I don't know. Let's go to hazard a guess and then I rethink it.
I do fear that they must be stopped, or else they'll just keep burning people until they have what they're looking for. But I guess that is whatever he said, a better future, the way forward.
I fear that the better future involves the tapestry. And to me, only a better future for some. Certainly not for those that aren't born on Nufzog.
I wasn't born here. So you're saying they want to... What? They don't want us here?
Neither was I.
Think these people don't want us here just because we weren't born here?
It does seem to be the opinion of some. And given what we've seen so far, I believe that this cult may share it.
I'll tell you, I think you're a great addition to the city.
You know, I don't hear that enough from the Night Ordinators, you know?
Well, I can ask some of my friends there to say it more.
It feels sort of pathetic when you say it like that, but I would actually appreciate it.
Oh, is it less pathetic if I tell you I don't actually have any friends there?
Oh, somehow it is more pathetic, but in a different direction.
Oh. As the balance demands.
Why are you an ordinator, by the way?
Well,
It just doesn't. I don't know.
I'm an ordinator in order to inspire others. And to help people, if I can.
I see. How noble.
I think it's just what everyone
Well,
wants to do,
I
no?
hope that you go far.
Thank you. But didn't you want to... Are you going anywhere? Maybe we could, I don't know, go far together.
I don't necessarily have any crusades lined up. So,
I've got one. It's not booked, but I have got plans for one. I've got the idea for one, but haven't started planning yet.
if you need my services, you know who Hladak Vedomosti is.
Well, I mean, if you want that creature that escaped into the sewers, I am worried about it. I'm sure the Night Ordinators and Bonebreakers could use our help.
That's an excellent
Are you
point.
saying that you wish to contract Hladak Vedomosti once more?
Oh, yes. How much does it cost?
Even despite my failure, the death of your father, are you sure?
Oh, that wasn't your failure.
No, now things have changed. Now, some people die in the presence of Hladak Vedomosti.
But very few.
That is still more than none.
Well,
So I think my rate has changed.
I'm willing to keep paying the old rate.
How about just a hot meal and a stout drink?
Well, certainly, I can do that.
Good. Then you have my services, however meager they may be.
And Satha, would you be interested in helping with the sewer?
You might have to ask my maester. He did allow me to repay Sloan for this favor, but truly my services are his.
I'm so sorry, I forgot. You have business to do, archives to archive.
Something like that. But, the lowlands do hold a great many interesting items for Maester Rosefinch. I could see if I could persuade him, or...
Oh, are the lowlands where you found your eye?
Oh, no, it was crafted for me, actually.
In the lowlands?
No, in another land entirely. Far away from here, in fact. Close to my home.
Is that like a midland?
In a way...
Farland?
Oh, Farland. I've heard of Far.
No. Yes. A land far, far away. Once upon a time, you understand.
Oh, I thought that was Disneyland.
I've never heard of that place.
Doesn't exist. Don't sue me, please.
Krispy Kreme, you're fine.
Disneyland.
No cease and desist. No cease and desist.
I'm
Who's
just saying,
me?
we put Disneyland
Have you ever heard
somewhere.
of Ricky Rat?
I don't
Mikey
monetize this
Moose.
in any way, Disney. No monetization here. I did not use your words. Go away.
In one game,
But
I heard of a man encased in iron,
oh,
but I think he's in a land far from here.
I think that is just most nights.
That's true.
in a way that is true. But
Call me Iron Man.
Renonic man.
I'm
Yes.
already a man.
Cold Iron Man. Yes, I might have to speak with Master Rosefinch to see if. But I do believe I could convince him, and especially if Sloan has done his duty, you could call it. He's at the Maester's beck and call.
Oh, I forgot all about Sloan, and I can't believe that's the case. He's going to be so heartbroken when he hears about fungus.
He may not take this very well. You're right.
He can be quite emotional at times.
He had definitely strong feelings about your father. and he may feel unfulfilled.
I should be the one to break the news to him. He was
You
my
are his best friend.
Exactly. Okay, well, I'll mentally prepare myself for that as we fight this demon.
I'll be right by your side.
Before we go, should we check their green flame or their blue flame podium? That could bear some secrets as well.
It might be prudent to just destroy it.
I can
Maybe
do
put
that.
this site out of commission for a while.
I can condemn it to the water.
Destroying it might be hasty.
Oh, I would have to ask the frogs if they would be okay with it.
At the end of the day, this is your operation, so it's up to you. But if you need someone to hoist it over themselves very masculinely and then toss
much
it into the
brawn.
water with a gigantic splash, I know a certain brawny man who can do such a thing.
He hears that and he kind of looks to Satho, pleading like he kind of wants to do that. He's like, but first we should investigate and see if we can find anything.
Of course, and
Probably.
consider that there may be guilds that would happily research this. It could be a good token to gain favor. But again, this is your operation.
He's thinking. He's like preparing in his mind to see anything of value on this thing, but he doesn't really know much about religion or iconography or anything.
Yeah, it's probably going to be religion on this one.
Let me make the decision here.
So, if you recall, a lot of folklore revolves around the idea of catching the spilling out soul in a bottle. This isn't something you can actually practically do because you'll burn and the bottle will break, and there's a lot of like issues with that. However, there are other realistic methodologies for garnering this flame. However, keeping it in a source is tricky. To keep the blue flame constantly blue, it does require more of the actual substance that is emerging from the giant regularly. Essentially, it has to be relit with blue fire every once in a while. So, big torchbearer comes by. Is like, that guy you saw before goes, grabs it with a torch, lights it, etc., etc. This is culturally significant. But you would know this has to be done usually every few hours, and for some reason this flame is still burning. And it's been past the time that someone would need to come and relight it.
And this is not like the geyser itself, or
No.
okay. Well, this doesn't appear to be a geyser, so why is this flame staying alit?
Good question.
Going
I
underneath
believe,
it?
Satho, if you remember, I think you detect magic when you were walking around. Did you?
No.
That was somewhere else. I
Yeah.
cheated. You can't do that now. It's cheating. You can't do that. You do notice it looks like some sigils that are carved into the side of the ironwork of this brazier.
Are these in a language or they're just sort of arcane symbols?
They do like arcane symbols, useful for enchanting, or similar to the ones that are used in enchanting.
This does look like some sort of arcana, but I would study it. But I understand that you feel it better that it be washed away. That I do respect your decision, Sir Rupert.
I'm just going back. So do I know who's trying to better utilize the flame? That was one piece of knowledge we got about the blue flames previously.
You know who?
Yeah, because I've got here some things about it, like said to be the soul of Nafsog. Some try to store the souls in bottles, and we were told some are looking for ways to better utilize the flame. I wrote that specifically because I don't think we have a lot of uses for it right now.
Yes, there are researchers within the city that are like attempting to find usages for the substance. Like they can bring the fire around. Artificers have tried to find stuff to do with it. It isn't particularly useful as a fuel or propellant or anything like that. So there's just a lot of experimentation going on essentially with the substance.
Okay.
It's kind of a mystery right now.
Do I know of any other research? Like, is there any are the people doing the research of repute, or are they kind of?
Yeah,
wacky?
absolutely. The artifice. There's artificers are on it. The Balancers of Green are on it. University of Gemstone Wizards are on it. Like all of these various factions have a lot of vested interest in one of these mysteries.
Yeah.
For sure.
Rupert will absolutely be like, no. Then it seems like that this is of great interest for a lot of different groups in the city. If this brazier is what keeps this flame alit, this could change everything for those that need to study it. I mean, we could pass it around and learn all of its mysteries. I think this would be important to keep as it is.
Should we simply bring it back?
If you and I both feel able to carry it, I'm feeling well and good and strong. I'd be more than happy to try.
As you start to touch it, the metal is quite hot. It's a big metal brazier.
Okay, it's very hot, actually. I was not prepared for that. What if we use the tapestry to guard our hands?
Yeah.
You know,
Could-
that isn't a bad idea. Like a big
Tapestries totally not known for being flammable.
Yeah. Hey, it being hot is different than it catching on fire.
I used to work at an art museum. You know, like a strong enough sunlight beam can do it, and it just getting in
I didn't know that. Okay.
not
Right.
enough heat. Enough
You know
heat.
what's crazy?
A spare ember.
Claddock has a magic tapestry, and I would presume that a simple flame cannot just destroy magic items.
This isn't a
This
simple
looks
flame.
like
It's a magic
for
flame.
this look of billowing. Yeah, he'll take off his big ass fur cloak and
wrap
use
your
it like a big
hands.
oven mitt. Genius.
You guys are gonna plug it on your back.
Like pivot.
You got a ways to walk with this giant metal brazier. Is my point. Like it's heavy. It can spill. Probably in the 500-600 pound range, 700 pounds.
Let me see how much I can push, lift, or drag.
And you're also having to balance it when it walks along so you don't spill the fire out.
Perhaps this would be better left to a guild.
Or a vehicle, like a cart or something.
Carts
You
can't catch on fire, so-
It's true, like a metal cart. You could try to carry it, like you could, but it would essentially be like a series of athletics check to keep it balanced while you walk it back to town.
Let's do it.
I'll try.
I just want you to have greater standing with your people, and
And hypothetically, Satha, you would think of this hypothetically, the bowl is more important because the bowl has the enchantment. But that could or could not be true. It may or may not be true.
Well,
Well, I don't know if this is too risky, but technically, if this bowl will keep the flame, we don't need all of it in there. We just need a little bit, and then anything we add would just grow the flame.
But do you not wish to preserve it in the way that we found it? Think of the stories. You saw Rupert the Small, he who brought down the cult and recovered the precious artifact and dragged it into town himself.
Okay. I think people would tell that story. I'm gonna go in the water real quick so that it doesn't burn me right away.
They might even make like a children's picture book.
Yes, kids would love to tell the tale of how we carried this large flame.
I mean, who would do that? Only a hero.
He jumps in, and he's swimming around a bit, but he's excited.
All right.
He's gonna come out on this side. Okay, so we're going to do it with the cloak.
Yes.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Great. Let's heave and hoe.
All right, what do you want?
What's like our combined total encumbrance?
I don't know, but we're just gonna kind of like eyeball it. So we're gonna say for the journey here, you guys, one of you can do it with advantage, or you both can do separate checks here. It's up to you. Make an athletics check, and it's gonna cover. It's gonna be a slightly gradient DC, but a little bit higher because there's gonna be one check for the entire journey.
Okay. I've got pretty high athletics of expertise, so.
Oh, okay. I've got +7.
Oh, same. So it doesn't matter. Great. Let's just both roll then. That's fun.
All right. Yep. Let's go. Hoo-yah.
Well, you.
Let me check. Hold on. I don't think there's anything I can do about this.
So Rupert, you are slipping a little bit.
Okay.
You're not holding up your head.
I'm trying to get a good grip.
Pivot. Pivot.
It's not heavy. It's just awkward.
Yes, I have a great grip on everything, even walls, but this is just a little
It's the
difficult.
heat.
I understand it is difficult to see because of your stature, but
A little bit
this
of
is
fire
always
spills
a
out.
hurdle that can be overcome.
Some trees catch on fire.
I mean,
But-
well, whatever. It was a check with advantage, basically, right?
Some trees catch on fire. You guys get a little ways down. Spill some fire out, but you get a town with most of the fire still in your bowl.
Nice.
Does prestidigitation snuff out the blue fire that spills out, or is it unaffected by magic?
Oh yeah, you could use prestidigitation for the little
Oh, nice.
spurs, like cleaning up. Good on you. You prevent a few
Snuff.
wildfires. Good for you. Only you can do it. That's what Smokey the Bear said.
Fungus didn't like the Balancers of the Green, so Rupert probably wouldn't recommend there, but it's also the closest one. So he'd probably be like, if we can, maybe not the Balancers of the Green, but I'm really down for anything.
People are looking on at your weird big blue display. They think you're a parade.
How about we just take it to the ordinators there nearby?
The coordinators.
You look like you need a cart.
Yes.
I got a good cart for sale. Only
We don't need a
for
cart.
you,
Heroes
100
don't need
gold,
carts.
I've carried it like this all
50
way.
gold, 75 gold,
No, this is a trial that we will overcome
45
with
gold,
our own physical prowess.
42 gold,
Guys, we
I
have
think
enough.
I could
We can
pump.
do it.
41 gold. I won't go any lower.
I'll give you
Great.
100 silver pieces.
Hang on.
Stop
No.
thinking. Just answer.
Well,
You have the
thank you,
time
Rupert.
until I finish eating this pecan to decide on your answer.
No, we're carrying it. Don't mind us, citizen.
All right. Well, you still have time. Still chewing. So consider until I'm done chewing this pecan.
It is
My
okay,
offer.
Rupert. Just 4 more miles.
Don't worry. This is a challenge for a storybook.
Pecan still chewing. I got a little bitch in my teeth still.
No one
You can
wants
still
to read
consider
the
it.
story of the person that put a bowl in a
Use
cart.
the fucking cart. You're correct.
All right, pecan swallowed. Now the
When was
new
last
deal's
time
only
you heard the
35
legendary
gold.
His cart.
Oh, we're carrying it.
Stop following us. We've been.
He's following you with the cart, and he's like, come on.
He's riding in the driver's seat. The horses are just like plop, plop.
They're just following us for 2
We're going
miles. Like,
so
come on,
slow.
guys, this is getting ridiculous. It could be so
Yeah.
much easier.
It's so much easier.
All right,
Just-
because it's only quarter mile left. You know who could really use that? The artificers.
No.
Hey, make your journey easier. You have until eat this almond to
As we
decide
get
if you
story
really
told.
want the cart.
As we get closer to the night ordinaries, Rupert's gonna be like, if there's any knights in the area, you're like, could you please help us carry this back? It's very heavy.
I ordinary look at you, is like, oh,
Get a
it's hot.
cart.
Get a cart.
Okay, never mind.
Heroes don't use cards. Let's go, Rupert.
Keep going all the way.
We don't need them.
I kind of
We
wish
know
I
that
did have
life
some more
check
friends.
for fun.
Do another
Well,
one.
where are you going? Are you going to the night ordinators?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you don't need to make another one. You're good. And you get in there, and yeah, right in the lobby, you see Heward doing some his rounds, doing some paperwork. And he looks over at you. He's also eating almonds, and he's a little perplexed. And he starts to walk over with almonds in
Rupert,
hand.
once like Heward has made contact, he will lower his half and hope Holodoc does the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well, no,
once
we'll
it
just
touches
follow
the
your
ground, he lays down immediately.
He comes over to you and, hey, you're back. Anything to report?
Sir, much to report. Just can I have until you finish your almond?
Yeah, I got a few more.
Some of these are almonds in season.
Yeah, they're good. Would you like some?
No.
Hmm.
They get stuck in between my teeth, much like lightning.
So what's with the bowl, flaming bowl here?
It's not my story to tell, but Sir Rupert's.
While Rupert is on the ground, he will try to give as detailed a recounting as possible. He will take out his notes, and he's like looking up, flipping through them, going over the things, and he'll end with, and we found this. This was what they were drawing from to try to light fungus aflame. With this blue flame, they thought it had some religious significance, but I know that there are many that study it in the city, so we
See.
ordained to bring it down here and keep it out of their hands so that it could be studied.
We can bring it into the evidence lockup. This will probably be useful, and we can talk to the lore masters and see where best to send this thing. But we'll
Maybe
make
talk
sure
to
you
a
get credit
bard
for
or
it.
two.
Oh, I can act as representative of the law masters. Let me handle that for you, officer.
Sounds good. I have enough work on my plate at the moment. So, speaking of, got 2 new things to dealing with right now. But you said you just finished with this business. I'm sorry to hear about father. Here, standard rate, and he plus a little extra for, well, what you had to go through. And he gives you 50 gold.
It's like, Rupert will look to Holodoc. Split this one.
No, this is payment for your new legend.
And he goes to you, Ladoc. For you, my friend. Can't quite afford as much, but... And he hands you 25 gold. And he hands you 10 gold, Satho, as well. Like, running a little bit dry, but...
Oh, this is fine. We are not worth as much.
I beg to differ. Consider it a down payment if you would like to do more services for the city. And really for the giant itself, there's trouble brewing. Ones I could use help with.
Well, I would offer my services, but I'm currently contracted.
Yes. Apparently, we are in a contract now. We are going to do a crusade at some point. But was there? Did that sewer issue get resolved, or is that still ongoing?
I haven't heard back from any of the men that were sent. It's another one of the growing concerns I need to investigate as well and send people out on.
We went to the Order of Broken Bones, and they sent a elf boy. Did he make it out? Have you heard anything about him?
Haven't heard from him either. Or the Order.
Okay.
Rupert will just heavily get to a sitting position, and then he's gonna stand up, and then he'll take a second to breathe, dust himself off, and be like,
Well, if our contract is still ongoing, I'd be interested in going and helping them in the sewers. I'm not happy to hear that no one has reported back.
It is dire. It'd be a good use of your time, and if you've come up with anything, and if you can find out what happened to those ordinators, I would gladly reward you. And Satho,
Yes.
you're with the Lore Masters. Yes, you have good sway over there.
Yes, that's correct.
I was wondering if you could, if you knew anything about one Lore Master Zana.
Oh,
To
Master
answer your
Zan.
question, your question that's coming up. Make a history check.
Diddly history.
You know her a little bit. She is a gnome. First of all, you know that much about her. But she is a persistent, dedicated individual who starts fair with her work, but from what you hear and from what you know about her, she is willing to get a little bit sleazy with her practices, even if they are good intentioned. You haven't heard about what she's doing recently, though.
Yes, I'm familiar with Lawmaster Zana. I haven't spoken with her very recently or any of her aides, but
Could I
what do you need?
convince you to? She's, well, we're getting some complaints from a local farmer who says that she's not taking no for an answer about buying some land or something, and apparently she's threatening to use the authority of the lore masters, and now the farmers union is getting very upset. It's a whole thing. I kind of want to get to the bottom of it, but I haven't been able to find Zana herself, and that would be useful if you could let her know to come in or talk to her yourself even. I
Of
pay
course.
you fair rate.
Yes, I can take a look at this when I report about the brazier.
Great. Now I can hopefully focus on this Blood Rager dispute. I appreciate that, friend. Let me know what you come up with. And Rupert, the sewers? You're taking care of that?
Was it a question? Yes, I will head that way immediately.
Good. All right. Well, if that is all, I will get some people to carry this down. Don't worry, you can leave the razor here. We'll rendezvous here when you're ready for your next report.
Of
Looking
course.
forward to hopefully optimistic news.
Hopefully. But is there any have you heard any last locations? The warehouse that we last saw them in is all the way across the city. Could be ours.
Sewers are sectionalized, so they're connected by pipes and such, but access points are for like personnel to repair are limited. So that section of the sewers would have to be accessed from that section of the sewers, essentially, or a nearby one.
Do you
more
know
or
where
less.
the closest one is from here for that section?
Nearest by sewer access? Let's see. From here? Well, you'd probably have to get much closer. It's got the nearest one that you could get side access would be right around this spot. You can kind of get that close.
Okay, well, it's better than having to go all the way there.
And let me cover the cost of your airfare if you would like to take a Nafzagween.
Oh, yes, that would be great. It was quite the
Consider it
task to
operational
bring this
funds.
down here.
Indeed. Well, if you're ready to go, let's see. A journey there shouldn't cost more than a few gold. I'll add it to your tab, and here you go now. And he hands you just 10 gold for cab fare, which is, roughly enough. It's gold per tile, per person.
And Rupert will be like, well, Satha, I don't know if this is still too much for you, but you just want to call it even, and I can give you 83 gold for your silver and copper.
I'm sure we can settle that later.
We could likely go to the Guild of Heroes and simply exchange the fare.
Of course, yes, we can do that later today. And Holodoc, I'm to understand that you do still have your magic. Everything is fine on that front.
I did have access to the archives earlier, so. And I don't feel anything different, so I would believe so. I would call down a laser beam from the heavens and sunder the street in half, but that might attract unwanted attention and financial hardship.
And we might need that power for the sewers, so I appreciate you not.
Right. Plus, if I overdo it, I might bore a hole through Nafzag himself.
Oh my goodness. Is there do you have can we come up with a word for safety, a safe word, in case you're about to do it?
There is a safe word that was used frequently with me at the Dark Light Zone.
Oh, did this happen often? I don't recall.
There is a reason it is outside of the city. And why no one lives to the west.
Well, what should we look out for?
Laser beams coming from the sky and sundering the floor.
Laser beams. Got it.
That is what to look out for.
Okay. Next time there's a laser beam that's going to sunder the floor, I'll say Krispy Kreme, and Satha will know to get out of there.
Right.
All right, I will do my best to keep the world-shattering laser beams from the heavens away from you two.
There's only
But,
so much we can ask of you, and I felt like we've asked so much, but I appreciate that.
Let's hope I still have the power that I did back when no one had died in the vicinity of Holodoc with the Musty.
Yes, let's hope.
But it would make sense if it was perhaps lowered.
Well, maybe you could still severely injure Nafzag.
Right, but there's a difference between a beam bisecting the great giant and in like a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. So
It's
let's
just
hope that I still have the former, but let's expect that I only have the latter.
Well, we make do with what we have.
I will be sure
Right,
to temper
if
my
it is the
expectations.
case, a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range will simply have to do.
I will not complain.
That would still be quite impressive.
Very
would
few
admit.
people complain to the men with their laser beams.
Yeah, and I hope you don't judge me that I can only jump 25 feet.
Well, let's hope that your jumping can scale with my laser beaming. Maybe one day you too can jump a giant's bones.
I feel like it will get very uneven, and then it might even out a little later.
Your foresight is not to be underestimated.
So the flying things. Oh,
So the things.
Oh yeah, if you want to call down enough soybean, it's a gold per person per tile for however many you can go as the crow flies, and you travel at
Is it per tile or per mile?
per tile.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, 1, 2, 3. I got 16. Oh, sorry, I cut it off.
16 is 7 miles.
Yeah.
You go about 13 miles per hour, so you get there like in 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Okay. So it's is it 16 gold per person?
Yeah, gold per tile per person.
48. Got it. All right, I'll cover that. Okay, Heward didn't really prepare me for how much this was going to cost. He was like way off. I don't know the last time that guy's flown.
Wait, how much does this cost
48 gold.
to get from where to where? What?
To take the flight,
From here.
you could take a cheaper taxi but then that would take up all the roads and it'd be significantly less quick.
Is the cart guy here?
And the cart guy's like, well, you always come crawling back, but I'm out of almonds.
Well, and he
Give
was
me
asking
another
for,
pack
4,000
and maybe-
people.
Maybe I'll consider.
I hear they are in season.
I mean, we're
But yeah, the Knobsogwing travel is a little expensive, but it is fast.
I mean, we did just liberate quite a bit of coin from the cultists. Why not use it to, expedite their demise?
all right. Then I will cover this. And will hand the taxi man, woman, driver 48
The
gold.
Knobsogwing has a little coin pouch, remember? You
Oh,
put it
okay,
in
well.
there.
It'll be significantly fuller.
Yeah. As you ting, 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 like they'll put it in one at a time. They have like a place for larger deposits. And yeah, you fly over there, but as you do, we're going to go ahead and take our break here. Let's go take a 15-minute break. Return at 9:35 for the break. But we will pick up about 40 minutes in-game down the line as we appear. Where were you dropping off?
It was over here. I
Here?
think this was the hex
Yeah.
for the entrance.
Yeah, I'll actually make a mark of it so we don't forget that there's a sewer entrance here if it's ever relevant. All right. I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes, so 9:35.
All right.
All right.
See you in a little bit.
More about that, and I'll pull back the curtain a little tiny bit and kind of share some information that about the setups for both of those kind of quest lines that you could have gotten from simple questioning from Heward that you could essentially do the top of next session, but you could the benefit being you would do it now and like in a meta sense, and then I could prep things. Be cool, but yeah, we'll get more into what the fuck I was talking about, Matt, for you just coming into this in the post game. But essentially, just
Okay,
directions that we could go in the future and how those could look from where we are sitting right now in the story and the narrative and the pathways that have kind of emerged. But anyways, that being said, you land all from your flight right at the entrance to an alleyway that goes into a sewer entrance. Right there, it is at a public, elite accessed building, or not publicly accessed. It's a publicly maintained building, but it does have like a maintenance door that kind of goes down to a staircase. But you land right in front of that, and you are in the alley near the entrance to the sewer.
Okay, so we don't have to go into like this building. We can just go straight into the sewer.
This building is the entrance to the
Okay,
sewer.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah. Rupert would just make sure his armor is strapped in and be like, "I'm ready to go. Are you both?"
Did the night ordinators not go down after the beast into the sewers before?
They did, and they have not reported back yet. Nor did the spry elf boy.
Well, then I would say while we are down there, perhaps be cautious on who you fire laser beams at. It could be one of them.
I will hold all laser beaming.
That is wise.
I've gotten very good at it.
So, as you approach the door, kind of landing right there, you actually immediately notice something. It's a little wonky. The door is slightly ajar, which is not typical of, doors. They should be closed or open. Pick one. Should be kind of ajar.
Are there any tracks out here?
Various foot. It's like a footpath of alleyways. But anything in particular, anything specific you're looking for?
I'm looking for doo-doo foot tracks, Oog, if you want me to spell it out for you. Trying to see if someone has come from the sewers and has
See
doo-doo
if people
feet.
come from sewers. Yeah, make a survival check or a investigation check,
Can I
Yeah.
just do a
poopy
normal
pedestrian.
perception and try to smell
and try to smell poopy.
poopy footprints?
Make a smell check. Yeah.
Describe the difference between the smell of poopy and poopy footprints.
There's not much,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to avoid sniffing the sewer specifically. I'm trying to sniff the footprints.
Yeah, there's a foul stank of poop, but it is overwhelmingly coming from the sewer. No particularly foot tracks smell more poopy than the others.
Is the
Good enough for him.
door? Does the door have a lock or some
It
sort of?
is, and it looks damaged. Looks like someone
See.
broke in here.
And does it look like damage from the alley side or the sewer side?
It looks like someone would have broken. Make an investigation check to determine. It looks like someone would have broken in from this side, maybe with a crowbar or something, like smash the lock and mechanism, making it so the door can no longer close as well. Because it doesn't stay closed. If you pull it back, it just weakly falls open.
Interesting. Looks like someone forced their way into the sewer as opposed to out of the sewer.
Can I tell, the means by which it was broken into? Does it look like crowbar or bludgeoning thing, or does it look like someone used a weapon to break into here, or just shoulder barged it, that kind of thing?
Satho was able to determine that it did look like a prying motion, so most likely a crowbar, or some sort of prying instrument.
Well, then I suppose that makes our job easier.
Which it does.
If someone already opened the gate for us, then we should follow. It also means they might not expect anyone to be coming from this way.
Wonder who forces their way into the sewer. I suppose we'll find out.
Someone who does not mind the poopy.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I'll go into the sewers. I'll lead the way.
Yes, do you need a torch, Sir Roberto?
Yes, I probably would need something.
I would be cautious with open flames near the poopy.
I could stick to the ceiling.
I mean, the whole tunnel could just be one big gas bomb. The whole roads of the city could collapse. The deaths would be in the tens of thousands.
Okay, maybe I won't carry a flame. I'll
You
just
could slip a disc of Nafzag, you know?
like a laser would. No, you would bisect it. Never-
Like a major laser beam could perhaps do.
I will hold my laser beams.
Right, but the open flames may... I don't know.
That's actually a good question. Is there a standard for when patrolling down here? Is it just people with dark vision that patrol these, or is there a safe way?
It's important to remember that dark vision, it's not optimal viewing to be in the dark with dark vision. It's better than not having it, obviously, but still things are still quite blurry. So regardless of dark vision status, they do send patrols down here with torches or lanterns. So there is no specific favorance of dark vision, but they, it's always good to have.
Yeah, well, knowing that the Noda coordinators send people with torches down, Ripper would be like, oh, actually, I'm silly, man, I'm forgetting. We come down into the sewers often with a torch. It seems to be fine, though you're right. There could be some concerns I'm not aware of.
Yeah, people that get sewer patrols, it's a duty that people don't want either, because it involves coming down here in the gross sewer and killing slimes that are building up in the waste, essentially. And there's also tales of other shit in the sewer that's not as pleasant. Not shit either, but it might be shit. Shit
Worse than the
monster.
shit.
Worse than the shit. But yes, the door does look damaged, and there before you.
Yep. He'll sword one hand, torch the other, and lead the way.
You head down the stone staircase that eventually gives way to another open iron door that you creep past into to the sewer, and you can see a little pinhole of light. Getting closer, just kind of squinting, just kind of getting your vision more adjusted. You see what looks like two individuals. Show them there to you. Arguing over a stash of goods. It seems they have, like in these crates and such. You overhear some stuff as you approach. From the individual on the left, seems to be a human, talking to this individual on the right, which seems to be a trollkin, which I'll explain what that is later. The individual on the left. It's my job, my intel. Oh, they're working my team. Coat's mine. You could have the scroll and share the coin, but I'll be taking the other shares to distribute to their families. I know them, you don't. And the large trollkin doesn't seem too happy with this transaction. Me want the coat. And he starts to frown deeply and then goes over into the corner, pouting in a very angry manner. Not fair. Can't even read scroll. Coat keep warm. Better. Good. And just to give you guys some spatial awareness with where this is taking place. You guys are kind of like right behind a iron grated wall. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. And they are just on the other side there, arguing. And they don't seem to have noticed you yet, even with your approach. But as the see a little further back, just there you go.
This, well, you see this, right?
Yes, that's a Night Ordinator.
These
well,
guys
he
that
might
are
be
arguing,
dead.
Do they look
He looks
armed?
pretty dead. This one's actually looks really dead. He's like a penetrator. He doesn't. These guys do look armed, but this guy is dead. Like he is so dead, and by dead I
Do
mean he
the
has been cut in half
Armaments
and
of the guys look bloody.
no.
Recently used?
They look like bloodied and dirtied up and used. But they are carrying like daggers and small blades, and this man has been like ripped in half.
Mm.
That's how dead he was.
Right, well, I'm afraid to take a step because of the jingling of my armor. And the
Sound
clapping
like
of my
armor
ass
cheeks.
I also jingle quite a bit.
It looks like this assassination is up to you, Seth.
I think assassination might be a step too quick, too far, but
That is the idea of assassinations. Very quick. Preferably very far.
it wasn't my specialty. I was more of the gathering
I know
information.
you're more the up close and personal type, but
He would be in this corner now, pouting.
oh, he's so far. It could be so easy.
Well, I mean, we don't know for sure that these men are involved. It is suspicious,
Right,
of
right.
course.
We shouldn't kill them immediately.
They might be from a guild. Don't think they take kindly to murder, but I'll try and get a better look.
I could just walk in.
You could also just walk in.
I mean, I'm aware of my intimidating presence.
You
So
have a
maybe
very
they don't
commanding
immediately
presence.
attack me. Yes?
Yes.
Here,
Well, with a
I
night
can
ordinator
support
here,
that. You look like a knight. You know.
and we'll know right away because if they go to attack me, then they're crazed night ordinator killers. But if they don't, maybe reasonable folk.
What if they go to attack me
Uh,
or Satho?
they
You have to
attack
Oh,
me
is she a
consider every
frog?
detail.
because they're one of the many races in this city.
I see. So if
But
they
here-
take Rupert, they are murderous Night Ordinator haters. If they go for us, they are just a racist. A crime
Yes, but-
punishable by death.
I was going to say that that is not a crime punishable. Is this entire wall great?
These two are grates here, and then stone on the side. But this part you can see through is grate, and then this is a grated door. So it looks like it has been jammed shut with a crowbar from the other side. It looks like they oh, it's a
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was the sound of the grate.
sewer dog. Oh, the grate's opening again. We're open.
I'd just like to quietly see if I can make out any identifying information. Just
Sure,
Hang on, this
I will wait
door
here,
shouldn't be
so
limiting your
incredibly
sight. Hang
still.
on. No sight limit on the door. There you go. Now you can see through the door. There you go. That's better.
I can suddenly make out significantly more detail.
I guess it's not that far away. I'm only looking 25 feet away.
Just like you're like you guys are like hiding behind like these mechanisms for these doorways, like peeking around. Except for Rodak, who's standing
Can
perfectly
you see
still.
the gentleman to the right, the trollkin? Okay,
I cannot. There's
Okay.
a stone wall in the
I see. I have prime vantage point.
I could
this,
scoot
Take him
over.
out with a laser beam. No, but I could split the city in half. No.
just this fellow over here. Is there any identifying information on his garb, or is it just a simple
Make
cloak?
a perception check. He has the symbol of a crow right on his shoulder. It's like part embroidered into his armor.
And that's not a guild that we would recognize.
Not a
That's-
guild symbol. You'd have to
I
roll
see.
a history check if you'd wanna, or yeah, then probably a history check. That's probably the best check there.
All right, let's see. Do I know what the crows are?
Oh, I don't know if he got it, but can Rupert potentially roll that? Would it be like a group he might have heard of in like Night Ordinator training or anything?
You probably would have. You can do it with advantage.
Okay.
Whoa. Both of you recognize this symbol. This is the symbol of the Sewer Crows. It is a minor gang that operates in the town. They use the sewers as for like, hit and run operations. They usually do small petty crimes, that kind of thing.
Is it kind of in their MO to
In their
break
MMO.
open to the sewers like they did, or like
Yeah, like they're the ones that break into the sewers often.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
And they usually use like
In this way, they've used force, and then they'll
Gotcha.
sometimes you get some more intricate ones, but they're not the most clever, sophisticated of gangs.
and
Kind of small time.
by hit and run, are they like violent or are they mainly
They usually like, run mug people and then like run away. Like they'll go in, mug, grab some stuff, and then leave. They usually don't do bigger time jobs than that.
I don't know if these men did that damage to those knights. They usually are just scavengers. But it does mean that likely whatever they have is ill-gotten.
And perhaps they saw something. I think we should just simply ask them questions.
I agree.
We have them outnumbered. If they are not fearsome warriors, they will perhaps back down.
Ah.
Show their belly, so to speak.
Holodoc, do you think you could man the discussion with Satho here? And I'll use that door over there and see if I can cut off any potential escape.
Are you sure? I mean, your charisma rivals that of storybook heroes.
No, most people don't really respect me.
Just to describe what these things are real quick. These are like big drawbridges that kind of come up and they lower down. And then the gate mechanisms are on this side, just to,
Okay.
visual.
All right, that might be too loud. Never mind. But yes, if you think that your fearsome presence will be enough to keep them from running off, maybe it is good that you introduce yourself first.
My only concern is if I perhaps trigger their fight or flight response.
I should give them something they want to fight.
Or I could pose as someone they might want to steal from.
Of course, you could pose as like a skinny, frail elf man who is of no danger to them. Little do they know you could fry their bones with a thought.
Very much so.
And if they come to try to rob you, then they would be in the act of a crime, and we could arrest them right here.
Laser beam. Yeah, arrest.
Exactly.
Like, oh, this be my entrapment beam.
It's not entrapment unless they were not going to do the crime.
And
Are
so-
these stairs? Is the inside of these stairs walled or is it open?
It is walled, but you can see them. Those stairs are stupid.
So how about Rupert go here, and I go here, and Sato pose as a helpless, innocent elf in the wrong neighborhood.
And it's quite
The
dangerous.
sewer neighborhood.
I like this roleplay.
Satho, are you okay with that plan?
You're a role
Most
player,
confidence in our peer. I put on my wizard's robe and my hat. I have utmost confidence in yourself and Halak. And I believe you're right. A discussion is in order, but we need to make sure they can't just disappear.
Oh, this is a drawbridge?
Yeah, and these are big like that. These little things are like basically like little corners. Like if you're right there, you're like peeking around a corner essentially.
Ooh, how high is this
because-
drawbridge?
This drawbridge, like when it's like up, that goes up about 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet.
Can I jump to the top of the drawbridge?
Yeah, and stick to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've figured out a way to cut off any escape in case this does go awry.
You're right. Laser beams.
Laser beams.
Hang on.
Oh,
Is
if
that
you
you
could
know
fix
what-
that?
That's how you know what
Oh,
that's how
okay.
you know what wall you're on. Or no, that's how you know what surface you're on. Oh, to fix that, you just use control
I know,
mouse.
but it wasn't working. I couldn't get the right angle.
Oh, if you can't get the right angle, you can right click, go to identity,
Whoa.
and then go to rotation and hit rotation 0.
Oh,
Change rotation
perfect. Good to
0. And you can even lock it if you never want to rotate ever, but like, how are you going to stick to ceilings?
Okay, so then can I just like crawl down this drawbridge? On the other side?
Well, you want to go
I wanna,
over
like,
the
stick to wall.
drawbridge?
Yeah. Stick.
Oh yeah, you can the drawbridge is closed, so it's like flush against the door
Oh, is
or
it?
flush against the wall. So
Oh,
it's like
okay.
basically this is a big wooden wall that like it
I
drops
wasn't
down
sure
that
if it
way.
had any like opening there, but if not, then never mind. Then I won't.
There's not there, but there are these windows you can fit through.
Oh shit!
Probably.
Hell yeah, that's what I want.
You are small. I would say you could probably fit through those. So, gonna pop through.
Yep. Bazoink. Okay, cool. Barrel.
That's not a barrel. That barrel is actually a strange wild magic mushroom. It is growing
Mushroom.
in
Even
a
better
big
than a barrel.
pile of feces, and it looks extremely volatile.
Volatile shit.
Volatile mushroom on shit.
Oh, it's right by
That shit
where-
must be something special.
It's right by the window. Don't worry. I won't go touch the shit.
Or will he?
But Rupert's kind of waiting to kind of hear you guys engage them, but he will be in position.
Huldak is gonna like, hey, okay, you squeeze this way, I squeeze this way.
Mhm,
Trying to like,
mhm.
switch places. I will wait
course.
here, and I will laser beam him if they try to harm you.
Just want to double check with the DC 13. Excellent. So Sasso will again use his tattoo to disguise himself
Oh,
as a very frail night ordinator, just like a real weakling.
It's like in the armor. It's like an old man, like rattling bones. Just like I can barely hold myself up.
Hey, somebody, burst open the door.
Who's down here? Names?
This thief kind of looks over to his Trollkin friend. Stay quiet. Don't worry. I got this.
I can see you back there.
Oh shit!
Boys. What have you done to the door?
Check this out. We're gonna go away for a long time. We gotta. Breathe.
Why is the door locked? I can't open the door.
Can't kill him. It is the only way. He's alone.
Must laser beam.
You
We
there,
work together. We can stay.
large boy? You're under arrest.
Okay, you do it. I'm not gonna do it. You do it.
I'm
You're
gonna go
strong.
find my keys.
Okay, look.
And when I come back, you better be here.
Go! He's like coming at you with a hammer.
Fucking dragon. I want to full on body tackle this fool into this drawbridge.
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check as you're ready to do this. Go ahead and make the athletics check against him.
We are.
Would he have advantage because he is surprised?
Yes. And with that,
Count the baby.
you slam him in like as he's running at him, just slam him down mid-prone. You just got him like knocked down.
Yeah.
Oh, he's slamming against the wall, prone, and you just got him right there. He's like, what? Oh no, there's more. And the other thief's like, shit. He's like trying to squeeze through this window, but he's a little too big. Stay back.
Ooh, is this a window?
It is.
Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't see through it. Can I try to crawl through here?
Oh, weird. You can't see through it. Maybe that wasn't a window. Well, it is now. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ah.
I was like, freeze! You're
No!
under arrest.
And he shoots you with a crossbow.
No.
It misses. And
Okay.
it ching hits your armor. Shit. It was a little
Stop
hand
right there,
crossbow.
criminal scum. He is getting away.
No,
Can I
now you
throw
have to
this
stop.
guy at the other guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I want to just fucking yeet this guy through the gateway, just into his friend.
Make a toss a creature check, which is just athletics check, I believe.
Oh yeah, but since I'm size difference, the DC's lower. Yeah, that's way more than enough.
That is really good. You can throw them. Oh, let's see. Odds are easier. The DC toss increases by 5. Blah blah. No, increase. Oh,
25,
Oh,
5
probably-
times your
I
strength.
can
or-
only throw
how
him
far?
20 feet.
5
so
times your
I-
strength modifier. Is that how far you can throw it? Aha!
It's 5 times strength mod plus 5, so I will have to drag him closer. So I will get like a running start and like shot
Pulling
this
him.
fool across the room. Yeah.
Yeah. And with a resounding throw, you knock him into his buddy, and they both. Well, let's see if he maintains athletic.
It's
yeah, athletics.
20 feet of fall damage, basically.
Oh, that'd be an acrobatics check to not fall prone from fall damage. So it's gonna be. He's actually a little better at that. He doesn't fall prone, but he does take the damage. Can you go roll the damage for me?
Yeah. What is it? 2d.
2d6. Yeah.
Whoa. I think it splits it between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does.
Yeah, it's not meant to kill, just meant to knock prone.
Yeah, and then it they are both oh wait, no, he's made his check, sorry. Cool.
Can
I
Hey,
threw the
Hey, chill.
motherfucker into the other motherfucker.
can Rupert jump
He's
on
a-
the wall above the window?
we'll move into a little bit of initiative at this
Okay.
point, but just well, not necessarily like in a full like combat
Yeah, yeah.
state because they're not like fully be arrested, but just kind of determine a order of operations here.
I gotcha.
Oh. You
But
do
yes, at the
jump
top of the
stick,
round,
let's
you do.
Jump.
see. Just stop right
Hey.
there.
Hey, we don't want no trouble. We don't want no trouble. We're just homeless, and we just stay down here. And we were territorial. We thought you was trying to steal our bread.
Well, okay. First off, I know you're lying. I see your crow armband, and I'm a night ordinator. Kind of know those things.
Ex-crow. Used to be a crow. No, not anymore.
Well, you're
Let's
still
just keep
wearing
it
the
warm.
stuff. Do you need new clothes?
Yes.
How much do you need for new clothes?
5 gold.
Okay, I will give you 5 gold, but we have to talk to you. So please, just stop trying to escape, and we can talk to you about things. We are curious about the bodies down here.
Oh. Yeah, we saw them through the window there. Back that way. Dead end. We stayed away. I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
what happened there.
My turn's over. I've done everything I could.
Hold that thought for 6 seconds.
Yeah, Eldak, are you doing anything in this moment?
Is this door open?
It's unlocked. The bar was removed
Oh.
and open. I don't know if anyone reclosed it.
Well,
but
Sappho
it
got in
should
here,
be
so-
open. Yeah, I don't know if Sappho reclosed it. He might have, but yes.
Be funny if
So,
Satho
fine.
just puts the jams.
James
Get
back.
out of here.
Revenge.
Yeah, he's just gonna like walk in here, and I'm going to like dump my shield on the floor and pull my long flail, and I'm going to use my action to wind up.
Whoa. No. Need for all that.
Right.
No need
Lay
for that.
down.
Okay, I will in approximately 2 turns.
If you stand up or make a move, I will send the top half of your body through that window.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how slowly you're moving. You're taking the full 6 seconds.
Well, very,
You're lucky I did
very-
not use the laser beams.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
The looks knock me down. Why you do that?
To talk to you, and so you wouldn't run away.
Not fair. He lays there. Satho, are you doing anything?
Well, boys, you better tell us everything. Because you tried to kill me, Officer Bedamosti.
They look. Ram, they're kind of whispering to each other. And then as it gets to his turn, like the things get like a little less tense. We'll drop back out of initiative as he does drop prone in this moment. Oh, we'll stay at initiative. It won't really be initiative. Just in case anything happens, we'll use this as if anything crazy happens. But we'll consider it just top of the round for if anything happens. So this time they're laying there. Or sitting there, really, just kind of like sit down, looking all nice and cooperative. Like I said, we just sewer dwellers, we're just homeless individuals who just needed a place to sleep, and you intruding upon that, so we were scared and we didn't know what to do, so we attacked. It's the only thing you could do.
You know,
And if someone broke into your sewer.
No, I believe you wholeheartedly. I will say the one thing that's odd that I won't put much more thought into is how the entrance to this sewer that was very close by was also broken into with a crowbar, which you seem to be in possession of. But I'm sure that's an unrelated matter.
There's many crowbars in the world, yeah.
There are many crowbars.
Right, but your name is the Crows, which immediately puts suspicion on you.
I think they
Crows?
call it conjecture or something.
But where is your
remember.
bar, just to be safe?
I didn't pass. You're asking if I'm a lawyer?
I am.
No.
I'm sorry. Was it like a studying issue or passion?
I just
I hear it
couldn't
takes a
afford
lot of time.
I couldn't afford the books.
How much do the books cost?
50 gold.
Okay, I'll cover them.
You
Mr.
fooling.
Rupert. I believe we're not here to buy books.
Truly a hero.
just needs them. He just needs them to go through school. He'll be a lawyer.
55 gold, you mean it?
He's
I
so
tell you what.
incredibly selfless.
I tell you what. I got some. You can have my grandpappy's coat. But it's in this box. Don't mind grandpappy's scroll and coins.
And coins. Oh
Grandpappy's
God!
You could take the coat.
Of course, I would never touch your grandpappy's leaving of his
It's a
your
gift to you.
212 gold pieces when you need 55.
No, it's not for. It's for the family.
It's for the family, of course.
Fast.
212 gold pieces?
Oh, and 5 platinum.
Can I insight check this man? just for fun.
I feel like you're metagaming, Matt. Go ahead and make an insight check.
I mean, I'm okay with not doing it. He can just like, I don't know, maybe roll deception against my passive insight if you want. If you want me to be all meta about it. What do you want me to do?
Matt's
Do you-
passive insight 25.
You froze up. I want you to unfreeze. But you go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay, my Discord is being poopy. What happened? Oh, I didn't actually do that. Okay. 23.
It's dubious if he's given up his life of crime. He stresses like a criminal. This is a lot of money. There's a lot of weird things here. But he is offering the code, so that's cool.
So report, wait. His claims of giving up the criminal life is dubious. I smell deceit.
We are in the sewer.
Yeah, that's what
If you are lying to my friend, a man so honest and humble and willing to give you the gold he doesn't even have, I will crush you like a grape.
Oh, why don't you
Now tell
take?
me, do you truly need this 55 gold for the bar books?
I do.
Is it
Why
your
don't-
truthful-
He doesn't. He's as you're like staring at him. His eyes are kind of darting away, and just, look. Why don't you take my friend here? What do you mean? You take him, and he's like yours now, and then we just forget this happens.
Are you offering your friend into slavery, boy?
Call it what you will.
The first
Just-
you
I
lie
would
to
call that
Sir Rupert
slavery.
is small, and then you betray your only friend.
I'm
Well, he's
sorry,
not really my
if you
friend.
were-
He's like,
If you're trying to be a lawyer, you would understand that you can only do indentured servitude. I believe you're lying to us.
I have had enough with this fiend.
I'm
Yeah, I
entirely
want to
truthful.
smash him, non-lethally, of course.
With the wind up.
I don't. Okay, it's non-lethal if he survived, technically, right? Like that's how that works, right? Like if he lives the damage, then it's technically it wasn't lethal.
if
If you want to,
if he doesn't die, it's technically non-lethal. Yes.
If he doesn't
That
die,
is
he didn't kill him. That's
true.
true.
Okay, good.
when you can only
That's
do
all.
2+ strength, right?
I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting. Just a little bit of advantage.
Do the wind up.
Which one am I whacking?
This one. This
human?
is the hooded one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the slave, but not really.
Indentured servitude, theoretically.
Okay. Does
You
it
hit
point
him
to
instead. I don't know how, but it said you hit him. I don't know why. Hang
This is
on.
weird.
Why is it saying that? Well, 20 does hit, so go and roll damage, and we'll see what. Oh, it hit him. The flail. You just start beating the
Why?
poor
The
folk.
guy on the right is
I don't
targeted.
know. was weird. That's very odd. Where'd you
Why
apply the
did I
damage
add my
to?
strength to the damage? What the fuck?
That was very odd.
So
It's
it's
funny
18.
though. I like the idea that Eldon just starts beating this poor troll. Now.
Yeah, I've been
Uh,
winding up this long flail, and I wish to hit him with
Yeah.
the full brunt of this long flail.
With that, you smash his head in so bad, but he's not dead. Just a big gash on his face appears in his chest, and just blood everywhere. But he's like, ah!
You're fortunate I am being non-lethal.
Oh my God, Officer. Also Benamosi,
I am
my
the law.
brother.
He's like collapsing on the ground. His face just like shattered in. Oh!
Do you need gold for a dentist? I will smash all of your teeth. Robert, I don't like being the bad cop.
Oh, yes. How much do you need for the dentist? You lost quite a few.
Officer Rupert.
60 gold.
Are you lying again?
Do you think before he knocks you out, you could tell us what happened to the night alternators, or where the creature might have gone?
Creature. What creature?
Oh, do you not know anything about this whatsoever?
It's singing and crying. You must have heard something.
I hear weird things in the sewer. Don't go investigate.
That's literally our job. We're night alternators, boy.
You'll end up like that one, the one that got ripped in half. I'm afraid my nose doesn't work anymore.
You should use some of your many golds to maybe fix that.
Maybe if you could just spare like 20 more gold.
I will not spare a single gold for you.
I'm sorry, my friend. They seem to believe that you are lying, and if you are, you're doing it non-stop.
Well, don't forget Grandpappy's coat. That was truthful. It's in there for you.
Okay, well, if you want me to have Grandpappy's coat, I will take it.
I
I'm
would send you to the
confiscating
other
your
side if I did
scroll.
not respect your commitment unto death.
But my scroll. You take the scroll. Just leave Grandpappy's gold.
I doubt you even have a grandpappy.
That's his coat right there. And now that you took that, that means you believe it. Otherwise,
scroll.
I do believe
that
it.
was a bribe.
Confiscating your evidence.
I do believe that this is
By
Grandpappy's
evidence.
coat.
And I believe that this is some unfortunate soul's gold.
No, you already took the coat. You believe it. And if you didn't, that means you took a bribe. And that's unjust.
Ha, the joke is on you. Hlodak Vedamosti is not a cop.
Well,
Well, that one is the old man. He's wearing ordinary armor. You can't, you're breaking the law.
We both are cops, myself and Sir Rupert.
that's me.
Yeah, well, then you can't break the law, can you?
No, I don't break the
I-
law.
We're not breaking the law.
Well, you took a, then you're right, because you didn't take a bribe.
Well,
Because that's my grandpappy's coat, because this is my inheritance.
If you can
Ipso
give me
facto.
information on where the creature went that tore that night in half, I will let you keep your grandpappy's gold.
I'm being extorted for information I don't have.
Yes, you are.
Police brutality.
I'm
you
gonna
were going
wind
to
up this
sell your
stick
friend
again.
into indentured servitude.
Yeah, that is not cool.
Oh,
This is very not cool.
you're his friend. Is this his Grandpappy's coat?
He looks at him, and you see there's a moment where they lock eyes with each other, and there seems to be some understanding and some forgiveness or some leeway, some. And he looks back. Yes, it is his coat.
Well, I mean, why would he cover for him? He was going to sell him into indentured servitude.
He is good friend. He did not.
He was actually going to be sold into slavery, which is illegal, which is why we can't trust it.
Well, okay,
He
is the
is
deal
just
still on the
scared.
board for indentured servitude?
No, I can't do that.
Oh,
Not to him.
they've made up.
My friends, I'm starting to worry that we might be the bad guys.
We should pay for his
I'm
bar exam.
really don't want to have to be the bad cop anymore. I don't like to hurt these people.
That's a good idea.
Well,
You could
then
be the
leave
good
them their
boss.
gold.
Fair enough. He needs to fix his face.
He does. You've really messed it up.
I maybe leaned into the bit a little bit too much.
It's okay.
And I'm just
Well,
an actor, what
doing-
can I say?
You're
we
just
live and
doing
we
their
learn.
job. It's okay.
I
Really does
appreciate
seem-
that.
Like a nice guy.
It's like a good performance review.
Well,
Well, it's not really your job. You said you're not a cop, but it's like their job. And they're here, so like a consultant. It makes sense.
He's a trainee. We're training him.
Right, now I just feel horrible about the whole thing. I'm sorry about all of this. Doc's gonna offer like a hand to help the dude up after he just smashed his, after he shoulder tackled him into a bridge, chucked him 20 feet across a room into his friend, and then smashed his face with a long flail.
He like takes your hand and just he's a little shaky when he comes up, but he does come up.
I'm just gonna
actually-
And as he's coming up, he takes his hand and pulls the trollkin up with him.
I feel so terrible for what has happened. Please, you've already done so much for us, giving us your grandpappy's coat. Please take this. This is one of my most prized possessions.
and he will give him.
An equivalent exchange.
It's gorgeous.
Balance is maintained.
It's a really nice painting.
My brutality offset with a new offer of friendship.
I like that it just put the image in the chat too. Just no, you don't have to click anything; it just appears. It's looking at you.
I feel like Rupert's just holding it up and it's like bigger than he is. It's just like, oh no, the frog has been replaced with a different frog.
And it's
You
also
could use some
worth-
comical effect where, like, you could react by just putting this in front of you when you wanted to just punctuate something.
Isn't this painting worth like
Yeah, it's worth a lot.
200 gold. You could just put it in the box with Grandpappy's stuff.
Okay, I'll put it in
He'd
the
love
box. Grandpappy would have liked it, I think.
what is even happening? Alright, so no information on the thing that mauled the man.
Just that if you go and looking in the sewer, every 10 or so feet, spit in front of you.
If I do that, I could blow the floor to pieces.
Well, you never know when you might run into a slime. Oh,
This is
That
true.
is useful information. Shit, I forgot my secret voice. That is useful information.
Don't worry, I'll try to keep
You
them.
sound like you need a lozenge.
Thank you.
You
You're
were a
right.
little raspy there for a moment.
I've been talking so much about Grandpappy, it just been parched.
Before leaving, he will put on Grandpappy's coat,
you do.
whatever it is.
Is this sized for a frog or is it dragging across the
Oh,
floor?
look.
Oh, I'm not looking. I don't know what it is.
I always press the wrong one to peek at it.
Okay. Well, does it just look snazzy?
You put it on and it fits magically well. It just
Whoa.
fits your form, and it is a very handsome shadow coat. It is like a big long tailcoat that opens up in the middle. It's very, very snazzy.
It fits
Looks
you
like
so
something
well, I
a
would
private
think you were
investigator might
Grandpappy.
wear.
Are you his grandpappy?
I
You
don't
feel
think
a
I
magical
am.
connection as you wear it, and you do feel like you could probably attune to this, learn deeper things about it.
Hmm.
Are you sure it's my style? Maybe it looked better on Satho or yourself?
I mean, I have my my fuzzy. And I'll bonus action.
I kind of like my armor. I feel like you lose a lot of the pizzazz and not in armor.
I mean, it is fairly spiffy in that this sort of Satho's whole aesthetic.
Who the hell is Satho?
It is like a not Sato's aesthetic, but like if someone were to like, I don't know.
You probably know Satho. He's probably back here. Satho, you can come out.
You should go with him to find the Satho.
Watch yourself, trainee.
Do you think he didn't go deeper into the sewers, did he? We have to go get Satho.
Maybe he went to go fix the door.
Listen, guys, I'm so sorry about this. I feel horrible.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
No,
So-
like really. I mean, I really
Can-
messed up your face. Like,
Do you have any
I
medicine
went
or
to this
anything?
kind of like tap, and then the angle was off, and I sort of stumbled, but I didn't want to admit it at the time, and I really just.
It's okay.
Wow.
Did you have any painkillers, any medicine, or anything like that?
I mean, like, I don't know if any modern medicine could fix you. I mean, you are fucked up.
Any drugs, anything that might take the edge off?
I
Alcohol.
mean, like you look like shepherd's pie.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Like the window shopper of a deli. Like it is.
I'll fix it. He just like takes a bandana mask and then like has like a big crow symbol on the mask and just ties it over his face. It's like, that's better.
I mean, even just the outline of the message just tells us all lumpy and misshapen. I mean, wow.
I mean,
I
he's gonna
can't
buy
believe
new
you are
clothes.
still speaking.
He puts on these like bedazzled spectacles that look like very expensive. Just close. Is that better? Can't see
I
my
mean,
eyes.
I would offer you rations, but like, I don't even know if your jaw works. Do you have teeth left?
Puts in like a shining grill. No, doesn't do that. But it'd be funny if he did. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I got it sorted.
Here, this is like, I don't know, maybe this helps. I'm gonna fucking light up a block of incense. I don't know.
This kind of smells like shit and incense in here now. But I can't really smell, but I fix it.
Yeah. Do you have a nasal passage? I mean, I thought that really caved in.
The incense is like pouring through. It's like forcing its way. I taste it more than I
I
smell it.
don't know if I've actually hit someone that hard in like my whole career.
It did hurt.
I mean, you are made of sturdy stuff. And oak.
Yeah.
If you
I
could
tell
take a
my
box,
head's real
you would
thick.
make a killing. You could really just eat it.
From up the stairs. Satho!
Is just wait here and I'll go look for your friend.
Okay, I'll
He's
keep a lookout.
probably just outside.
You know, if I'm being honest,
Just
like,
exit the
no one
sewer.
is ever going to love you with their face.
Too bad.
that fucked up, but
Whoa.
you're alone for life.
Oh,
But,
Sir Rupert, you called.
Yes. Satho, look at my new coat.
That's truly dashing. I've never seen anything of the sort. I'm sure that you called for me.
That's all it's picked up. It's made of linen.
Bewildered. You know, it's amazing how every time we go somewhere and Satho leaves, this help arrives in the form of a stranger. And they always seem to be able to retrieve Satho. The citizens are so helpful.
Oh, but do you think you would like it? I think it would look nice on you.
It is made of linen.
We're truly a
on his
wonderful
bottom.
material.
Tyler just like reaches out and grabs a handful of it.
Yeah, he'll offer. Like, oh, please.
but
It's my fault.
no, you look so wonderful in it. I couldn't possibly.
It's from some guy's pappy.
Ripping it off of you as you say it. Like sliding it off your arm. Man, you decided to try it on for a moment.
Oh, but I couldn't. It looks so small right now.
It form fits.
Are you sure? Maybe I could.
It's like one arm's in, and then
Please,
no, like
you look wonderful in it.
the arms are adjusting, like growing and like growing to the right proportions for you as you put it on, and it does feel so linen-y. Many thread counts
Ooh.
and innumerable
Wow,
amount of threads.
Is this Valyrian cotton?
I don't know.
It's so
You will
remarkably
occur.
soft.
It's Pappy.
So it is.
But this guy does
Just
seem
like
to have
the
expensive
Gucci
tastes.
brand of Zora. Happy.
Happy brand.
Oh, actually, I,
Father of the son in the house of a Pappy.
I almost forgot. And Rupert will start making his way back, but he'll spit pretty often. Just spitting everywhere.
Spit. It's going everywhere.
Oh,
Your
you
mouth's
know,
drying up.
Oh no!
I need a bath imminently.
How many steps did he say? I've lost count.
I'm starting to die. I'm running out of
thought-
voice.
My water dependency.
you might have to touch the sewer water, which is disgusting. But
In the sewage.
could here, if we need to put something in front of us, just give me 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
But like I was saying, no one is ever going to love you with a face like this. I mean, your own mother won't want you back. But there is a place north of the city called the Dark Like Zone. If you go there and mention Hladakve the Mosti to the bartender, they will hook you up with company that does not care that you are 2 steps away from a leper.
Well,
Are you awake?
what?
Oh, I must have caved in your ears too. I felt this so bad. He's concussed.
Yeah, I kind of zonked out for them for a minute. What'd you say to me?
Go to the Dark Like Zone and just ask for help.
Okay, it's been about 10 minutes. I found
yeah.
Sato.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Oh,
Twilight Zone.
if you stand
Ask for
up
help.
again, I will crush you like a watermelon.
Oh my goodness, this man looks terrible, and I've never seen it before.
Yes, it is. Yes, I am terrified.
It's okay. We made up.
You know, I've seen someone with horrible burns before, and you look worse.
That's
Giving 10
You
minutes
all
for the
say a
blood
lot
to
of mean
dry
things about my
actually has only
appearance.
made it worse.
I
And
mean,
it-
your
it wasn't
face
so
looks
bad,
like
we
his
just wanted-
brother's knees, and that's
It wasn't so bad when just one of you would do it, but now I feel like I'm being bullied.
Oh,
I can't really sniff that well.
You know, now I sort of feel bad saying this while you are in the corner.
It is okay, friend. Please stop bullying my friend.
Yes, of course.
No bully.
okay.
I'm amazed you would still call him your friend when he looks like that.
That. Look at you. You are uglier.
I feel like
Have you
Would
know
have been
so
my
much by the
friend.
most people's mad bitches?
Yes, ugly bitches, because you're ugly.
With enough alcohol, everyone is beautiful except for your friend. I mean, yikes.
You must need a lot of alcohol for you because so ugly.
maybe we can not insult each other, and I'll just put another like 5 gold in the box.
It's okay, bud. It's okay. Look, he's trying to be a good friend. It's okay.
He is a good
But
friend.
he is really ugly. Look at him. He has these big like jagged spikes come down. Like what these he should like trim them down or something. They are kind of obnoxious.
I would, but they are gemstones. I am bougie like that.
Do sparkle too.
So,
Alright.
So you leave now? Leave us alone. Stop hurting and bullying us. Yes.
oh yes, no bully.
Good, no bully.
Okay, I'll leave.
Hey guys, did we just assault those people?
Oh, yes. Yes, we did.
I still want coat. No.
Yeah.
Crap pieces, crap pieces. Come back down, friend. Come back.
This was gifted to me by my friend Rupert. That would be stealing.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, that's crazy. I could have swore I saw them accosting you for a moment. I was about to lose my absolute shit.
No, a misunderstanding.
Just going to be more
Oh,
laser beams.
Do you guys want this door closed?
Closed with crowbar in, please.
Okay.
I mean, we can still see you through the bars.
This is our safe place. We leave you now.
It was not said. Okay. Sorry about your everything.
Yes. No more bully.
Actually, I don't think Rupert would have taken down this one. He would have. Rupert would come over here and take down this drawbridge.
Yeah. And the drawbridge falls and opens out before you. There.
Allow me to check in.
Can we come out of initiative just because I hate seeing
Oh.
all my red for my movement?
I was wondering why
Just
that's
use
happening.
WASD, nerds.
Guess I should just do that.
Yeah, I want medicine check this guy. Just like really find out what the fuck fucked him.
Make a medicine check.
You lose like a really intense game of rock, paper, scissors.
Big stakes.
I mean, shit.
Looking
look
at
like
him,
that cancer's face.
Yeah, like his armor has been cleaved in half by massive force, and he has been just torn asunder.
Like crushed in half or like cut in half? Like just
Like
raw
something
power
like-
or something sharp.
It looks like something like over multiple like scratches got through the armor and then kept going and got through the rest of the way.
Okay.
You see the
These-
torch that he was holding is like in the water, obviously down
Do
deep.
the scratch marks or something kind of line up with what I would expect from the thing?
Yeah, from the ones you got earlier, yeah, they're very similar. But luckily, yours weren't as deep.
Yeah, the thing got this one. And he's dead.
Perhaps.
Is this guy recognizable from the warehouse too?
Yeah, this is one of the ones that was there. Yeah.
I'm gonna like check his person for like a, I don't know, a pendant, a notebook, any kind of like personal memorabilia.
You don't find anything besides a patch bearing the symbol of the Night Ordinators and his hero identification license, like the little like ID that you guys all have.
Cool. I will take those.
Yep.
I think you should keep the hand them over to Rupert.
Yeah, I'll take it. What should I put in my inventory for that?
We'll do it.
Hero identification for Sewer Ordinator,
Okay.
Sewer Night Ordinator, something like that.
Card used for identifying sewer night ordinator who was mauled in half by great
Yeah.
force and claws.
That's the title of the item.
Identify him as a member
He's
of
actually
the Heroes
reading
Guild.
it right from my inventory.
Don't sweat the details.
Seth, you said Rupert, as you've been checking the body, has been like on guard. He doesn't really know what a slime looks like, so he's just like, Seth, you said you had a method besides spitting.
Yes.
I think I've refilled my reserves if we need to resort back to spitting.
I just needed 10 minutes. I can summon.
Can Rupert see in here? Like, is it lit enough?
No.
Okay, I forgot I can hear you. Both of you.
Oh, cool.
I forgot I can do that.
Whoa, cool.
300 feet of dark vision. We got hella vision for an
Sick.
hour.
Oh, yeah, that is sick. And looking around, it's the enhanced version too, right? It's like your weird enhanced dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, I have crazy. It's my dark vision, and I get to share it with other people. If you click the more details, it shows my dark vision. So I just have like crazy long vision. 300. It's like 5 times longer than normal.
Mm-hmm. Someone asked me a question before that? No? Good. Well, then you're looking down the hallway here, and you have the bodies, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yes, and I'll just keep the unseen servant in front of us. I'll put him.
And
Oh, you unseen servanting.
okay, actually, I do have a question. With how fucked up this body is there like an obvious blood trail?
Make a investigation check, yeah.
Three.
There's blood around, but you can't tell which way it came from.
Okay.
Cannot tell
Where
the
it's
blood
going.
from the poopy.
Seems to be mixing.
Since poopy blood.
What was it, bloody poop? In the first place? Impossible to tell.
Okay. Well then, without really a solid direction, I guess just go deeper.
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 Right, and I'll keep my unseen servant in front of us. I'll give it a pebble to hold so that we can tell if it enters into a slime.
That's a good idea. And yeah,
Give
just
it a pebble and then send it in front.
yeah.
Yeah, in front of
Oh,
Rupert.
here, let me make a copy of. I'll just assume it's in front of Rupert, like directly in front of Rupert. There you go.
And
It is
Rupert will
unseen after
be,
all.
readied with the shield and sword.
As Rupert steps there, a pebble. You see the unseen servant flies, holding this pebble. Well, you see a pebble floating, essentially because it's an unseen servant. You don't see the unseen servant, in fact. In fact, you do not see the unseen servant. It's unseen. You see the floating pebble held by the unseen servant. It's going, and then it stops. And it's just suspended in air, and you feel your unseen servant's going past that area where the pebble was, but it's there.
The unseen servant does also have only one hit point, so it may just fucking die.
It disappears mysteriously.
Oh, Rupert, hold just for a moment. I believe there's something in front of us.
Yeah. Rupert will hold.
I don't see anything.
Focus on the pebble.
He looks down at the pebble.
Should I fire a laser beam?
Suppose we both could.
The pebble isn't moving.
Should I use the big laser beam or the small laser beam?
Also, I didn't think of how to tell how large the slime is. I feel as if we're running out of time. The slime is very close to Rupert.
I
Let's
don't
just
feel
use
him.
this
I'm fine.
small- Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna cast Fairy. Oh, that ain't thing. Like this. Like this.
That's funny.
What's funny?
Don't
Nothing.
you say it.
There's just fairy fire floating there in the area.
Motherfucker made the duck save. Who the fuck?
No way.
No way.
Just fairy fire floating in the shit.
But
Interesting.
it didn't connect with anything. I'm not concentrating on it.
Yeah, the concentration would end because it doesn't take hold on anything.
Bitch.
Well, you can concentrate on as long as you want because it makes the lights and the effects. But yeah,
Well, I suppose I'll recover this pebble then, and I'll summon a mage hand to grab my pebble.
You touch the pebble, and you can. Oh yeah! As soon as the pebble like tries to be grabbed with the hand, it can't pull it free.
Is it right in front of you, Ruby? Like 5 feet in front of him?
No, he was a little closer. I think he moved back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean,
the
I could
pebble
just
is
use
like
the
right
big laser
there.
beam. I could just blow this whole place to shit.
Really, the pebble's like right there. Yeah, like right there.
Something's keeping me from retrieving my pebble.
I've never dealt with one of these before. If I take my armor off, my skin can be quite dangerous. If it does go to touch me, it could be in for a rude awakening.
Alternative strategy? I've yet to use the big laser beam on something, and I kind of want to just make sure I still have it, you know?
But that's so dangerous.
I will turn it back. Like a small big laser beam.
Well, if it's not moving, you said it's like over here?
You see
it
the
like-
pebbles like suspended in space right there.
Okay. All right. Great. Right in front of the door anyway. Seemingly. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
don't really have any better ideas.
I just feel like the way to solve this problem is through a ridiculous application of magic.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Since I know that Night Ordinators come down here to deal with the slimes, do they deal with the slimes in a particular way that I'd be privy to, or is that kind of specialized information?
There are different kinds of slimes. So you could roll to see what you know about slimes by rolling. I'd say you have advantage on it, but given like you might have heard about this, but this would be something like an Arcana check to know about
Sure.
oozes.
Let's try. See how good Rupert was in school. Oh, bad.
Bad.
Well, that's what he gets for not being able to read. Does he at least know if there's like a kind of are there any beneficial slimes, or are they all kind of kill on sight or don't engage with, or whatever the standing order is?
There are some slimes that are harmless, but the ones that are harmless are the ones that don't attack you.
Gotcha.
And yeah, that don't do anything harmful necessarily, but most slimes will just attack you.
Okay. And
they
the
just sort of
standing kind of order is if you're going into the sewers, kill slimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can cause clogs, and they can block up passageways. They can also attack maintenance workers, which is a big problem.
Then hell yeah, laser the fuck out of that thing. I hate this shit. Fuck this guy.
He's disrupting civil order.
Laser
So-
beam.
Silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range. You hurt my loot.
Moonbeam.
Bah.
You see,
Ah!
a big cube appears. We're gonna roll initiative, but we'll probably want to do this next time, which is Thursday. No, yes,
going to-
we have to reschedule this
Oh,
Thursday.
Matt, I don't know if you're busy, but are we going to try to do 11:30 or just cut at 11?
Oh, true. Unless you guys wanted to go till 11:30, because we started a little late.
What? Oh, yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't have
Oh.
to be at work until like 7.
Cool.
tomorrow, So I'm okay.
Up to K then too, if you're good with that.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. We'll go on a little bit. They'll go on like
Dunk on
11:30
this
then
thing.
for dunking on this guy. So in that case, we'll go ahead and roll initiative as the beam appears. A few seconds pass, and then the beam starts hurting the creature, and it starts to wiggle and jello towards you.
Boom.
Not very quick. Oh, also, because it's funny. Hang on, let me go back up to it. Scroll up to when it rolled it, when it succeeded on its fucking berry fire. It fucking has a -4 to dex. It rolled a nat 20 and almost still failed.
Incredible. What is my DC?
Yeah.
Is it 50?
I think it's 15. It says 15 on your thing.
Then I believe. Yeah, 15.
Yoosh.
But yeah,
Oh.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Yeah, he gets moonbeamed, and on top of your. We'll say yeah, because the full 6 seconds would have had to pass because it would have added onto his turn.
Mhm.
So this is a new turn. So this is you.
Yeah, when it shows up, I'll
Oh, I see.
Zvook this fool.
Oh, yeah. Spook.
What's Zvooking?
All right.
That is. Okay, let's do standard roll.
A weird point of order though, because of like what we were talking about yesterday. All the spells are in here, so we got to figure out why the importer didn't get the spells in the other one. We got all the spells we didn't have when we were looking for them Sunday.
Hmm.
So they're in this version of the game. So.
There it is. He's
Very
been
nice. He has been swooped, and he is looking swooped.
Then I'm gonna to here.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus. Let me double check. I haven't played this character in a while.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, my breath weapon's a bonus action.
Oh!
Laser beams.
Mhm.
Get this fool. Don't even
Right, get that fool!
Why do?
You have to control mouse wheel it with the template
I don't
slider.
wanna.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah. Ugh. There you go.
Yeah. Boom. Did it make him do the save already?
No, it didn't.
Didn't make me do it either.
Like these.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
Saving throw, dexterity. And he can a -3 makes up for his other thing there. And that's some damage.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Boom. Hurts.
There you go. He's been vooked and Godzilla'd.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
all of the resources.
Yeah, the impressive glow of your breath is just like shining a white light down this hall, and you see all the feces in its glory, fully lit, floating
The
down the
radiant
water.
light burns them away.
That is the turn.
That's gonna be Rupert's turn then.
Okay. You know, I actually don't have much experience fighting slimes. I just know they have a ton of health, and I don't think piercing weapons work very well on them. But you know what? Rupert might not know either because he got rolled that 3. Let's get him over here and let's try to stab that fucker.
You got it. Make
Uh-huh.
that attack.
T for target. And my sword. Does a natural 1 hit? No, it doesn't.
No, unfortunately.
You know what? I know to not move away from, or to move away from slimes, but he doesn't. So I'll just stand here.
Okay.
Oh, that's my
It's
turn.
gonna be
Sorry.
Satho's turn.
Burn in the light of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
There.
First off, burn the light of the moon. Second off,
If you could.
Mind Sliver. Yes.
I don't know if it make it save him radically or not.
It did,
Don't care.
and it
Plus
worked, and it did the
ask
damage.
plus ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
And it hurts. You
then
see it
it'll-
wiggle in frustration.
It will subtract a d4 when it does its moonlight save.
It will.
And with a bonus action, I will. Nothing, I believe.
All right.
My choices.
It's going to bring us to his turn. And at the start of his turn, starting in the moonlight, he's going to make a dexterity saving throw with a -3, so -7 total. Bring another natural 20, but with a -7. It doesn't save. But that's crazy. So this is the fastest cube around.
He's trying.
He's the
trying his
quickest
best.
cube. I've
The
never seen a
quickest cube.
gelatinous cube. So look how cute. Look how fast he is.
Unfortunately,
So quick.
by the light of the moon.
Moonbeam
By the light of
is,
the moon.
not to take our victory away, but Moonbeam is a con save.
Huh.
Whoa!
It is.
Still probably failed with minus that much.
Oh wait, it's a con save.
Mhm.
Fuck. Where did I see Dex save on Moonbeam?
Dex save was the breath weapon.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Well, he's way better at this. No, he would succeed actually.
Ooh.
Right.
Because he's a +5 on the con.
And he only take half.
Yes.
Let me do some moonbeam.
I mean, the other one would have only done half too. You want to just call it a wash? Because the other one would have been 21.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, or did we already succeeded on the other one? Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. He already succeeded on the other one. Never mind. He's already taken half damage on the other one. You're good. Because he succeeded because he rolled out 20 and that was just enough, and then he took half damage. Yeah, you could roll the damage. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
And he hurts him.
Oh.
Oh, and then he does the rest of his turn as he moves.
Ah.
Blomped.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't need to.
You can choose to fail.
Well, I choose not to.
What is
Okay,
going
so,
on?
As
Rupert can roll a 2 or a 20, and the slime only rolls
also, this
20s.
is the quickest slime. He rolls over you, and you are having a choice here. You can be pushed back 5 feet or to the side of the cube. You can be back or to the side of the cube. So you can basically move here, here, or here.
I don't want to be in the poop yet.
So yeah, he pushes you back.
With the moonbeam.
Or the moonbeam.
I feel like this laser beam is just like bursting out of the ceiling and is like churning this water below us. It's just like frothing shit everywhere. Just look at this geyser.
So that's how much does it move? 5. Okay, you can go here and here. So dexterity throw from both of you as it moves up. It's coming down this hallway.
Bastard. Oh my god, Rupert's on it.
Yeah, you can choose to. Yeah, you can be pushed back. You can't go behind it, but you can be
Oh,
pushed to
okay.
the side or back
I figure that's where Holodog is. I'll go with the poop.
into the poop. Hodak, you are also able to be pushed back.
Bloop.
Okay. That is his turn. Oh wait a minute. No wait. He can move. Right. Yes.
15 feet?
The cube moves up to its speed with it. Yes. Good. 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 It's done. It is done. Blood Doc.
Okay. I'm going to... Is this thing grappleable?
Make a intelligence check.
Is raw intelligence?
Yeah, you could also just raw intelligence, just for logic here. Just looking at this creature.
Looking for something to grab onto.
You could also roll. Actually, I didn't think about it. You could also roll Arcana to know specifically about this creature if it was grappleable.
Ooh,
That'd
Same
probably be
bonus.
better.
just for fun, can I roll an int athletics?
Yes,
Thank you.
and athletics could work too. You would know that based on
Good enough.
how this thing works is it. Hadak would know. You don't. Rupert maybe. Hadak.
I didn't study.
It is when it moves through these pillars. It is like a jello. It's like going around them. Like objects aren't stopping it. The only reason you guys are getting pushed back is because you're jumping back. It's not actually touching you. You are jumping back when you succeed those dexterity throws and getting out of the way. But if you are up against a wall, essentially, there is nowhere to jump, and it just engulfs you. So touching it, or you can't like physically. It can just move around shit, essentially. Grappling, no work.
Okay, then I'm going to.
Oh.
I guess I'll use my axe to just move the moon. I think it's an action to do that.
I think I'm
Well,
seeing.
take your turn, so you can use an action to move it. Yeah, I will move the moon.
I think I'm understanding the design where we get crunched against the wall.
I'm gonna put the moonbeam here.
Right, moonbeam there.
Check on my features. You got this. Doc's gonna back off. To no, he wouldn't abandon his friend. We got this. Never mind, he's just gonna post up here next to Rupert.
You got it. Sir Rupert the Small.
Okay, we're going to strike again. And yeah.
Very nice. I tell you, it's very big damage.
And then it also has slicing, so 2 necrotic. And oh wait. Oh no, skewering. Oh, okay. I thought I might have had winged, which would be very funny against a slime. If it could even work.
That would be funny.
But no, I just have skewering, which means the next attack is more likely
Well, no, the wing
to hit.
property
Winged wouldn't work
it,
there.
like specifically
Yeah.
says on a creature that you could grapple.
Well, you know what? It's funny that you could add that.
Yeah.
No,
But it
I
is
just have
funny.
skewered. So that means that anyone attacks it gets a +2. But yeah. If Holodoc's holding ground, he'll hold ground.
Dope.
Oh,
Let's
you know
bring.
what? I remember. I think either Matt said it or Aster said it. But action surge all the time. So let's action
True.
surge. And we'll attack again
Yeah,
Hiya.
with skewering.
with skewering. And I assume that skewers again because it's a slime.
Don't worry. I'm looking at your modifier. You can't miss.
Okay,
Unless you roll
cool.
one.
All right, well then you still get skewering, and that gets another 2 points of necrotic.
Very nice.
All right,
Ooh,
that's my
things
turn.
on low AC, that slicing's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool to have another option.
And Chatho, it's your turn.
All right. I would
Wait.
still like to see it.
I guess
Burn
real
the light
quick,
of
the,
the moon.
slicing says constructs, elementals, most undead, and other targets that do not bleed may be immune to
Oh,
this damage
okay.
at discretion of your DM.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, plus four.
This ooze could bleed. It bleeds ooze. You're puncturing and it's
Oh,
leaking
we
out
can kill it.
juice. Ooze
You
ooze
pop the
juice.
bubble.
Maybe not other oozes, but this ooze, sure, we've already done it. Well, this ooze is oozy. He's wet. Look, you can see his wetness on the bottom.
Wet boy. He
A
is
bit of a
leaking.
wetness to him.
That hurts his brain. He jiggles.
I'd like to see it burn. But just in case, I'd like to see it burn while I'm not here.
My
I will hide in this room for a moment.
Oh no! Bouncing back and forth. Yeah.
And that's turn.
All right, Gelatinous Cube gonna make his con save.
Moonbeam.
Make sure to take off a
big
D4.
number.
I heard the one, Oog.
Oh, D4? Yeah, it was a
Oh.
21.
God
And,
damn it.
oh, it made him. Oh, it made him roll again. I should have done that. Apply healing. Apply F. There we go. Fixed it. Cool. I forget your spells do
Monday.
shit automatically. At any rate, he's gonna move up So here's his first movement. Dex save from you guys.
We got the.
No.
Back or to the side, boys. Back or to the side.
I want to get out of the poop.
Oh, you can't go behind them. You can go back
We
this
are
way
here
or to the
be
side
crushed.
of them. Yeah.
I stay with
All
my
right.
friend. Good luck, Satho. I guess if it wants to go up to Satho, it's got to leave both of us.
He's gonna go this way. Dex
You
save just
fool.
from you.
Will it do this more than once?
Up to its movement, yeah.
Is it that it moves, it does its movement, and then everything makes a save, or does it do it in single increments? That seems kind of weird. If it can just like force 3 saves per turn on one person.
doesn't do much else otherwise. Tell you what.
Fair enough.
You're good. Back
Oh,
or behind?
Behind would be moving, yeah? Oh, wait.
You back
Behind
to the
would be
side.
here.
So when it moved to you, yeah, you can go, or you can go here, or here. Yeah, you can go there or there.
Okay.
Because you would end up in Rupert's space, and then you get out of Rupert's space. Yeah. Okay. And then this final bit of move. Wait. Yes. Final bit of movement. Moves there. One last save. One last push.
I'm in hell. Let me go. Fuck.
You've been good.
No!
You finally been caught in the goo. Oh. Actually, Raw, to answer your question, I guess theoretically it could. It doesn't have to. I guess you could. Like, it depends on the DM to enforce it. But either way, if it moved, say, I just thought about this. If it moved like this and it moved through you, when it first touches you, you're gonna have to make a save, and then it continues its moving. And when if you're in its path, you're gonna have to make another save anyways, because every time you would touch it. So that would work Raw with the Gelatinous Cube, I believe, anyways.
Okay.
But breaking up the movement is a little sus because it does say action. Use your you move up to your movement, so it might be intended to make one line, but you would have to make multiple saves if you were in a line. But anyways, where was he? He wasn't here because you wouldn't be here. He'd be like there.
He was on these 4 originally.
Where did I move him?
So he was on
Can I undo this?
Rupert and I.
I was here, and
No.
There
wait.
we go.
Oh, you mean on the last move? On that last
Yeah.
5?
then I went this way because I think the 14 saves.
And I'm here.
Yes, and you're in him. Right. Good. Cool. Makes sense. Okay. You are engulfed. You can't breathe. You're restrained, and you take this much. You take a little bit of damage now.
He will have to make a strength save.
You take 10 points of. Let me just reply to you. 10 points of damage there. A little bit of acid damage for you. And oh, that's really cool. That's really good for this
But
particular
it's not force
instance,
damage.
actually.
It's radiant because of my mastery feat.
Let's make a strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Oh! Roll damage because it fails. You blast it off you, like it moves over you, and then you see the jelly just as a blast of energy knocks him back. Which way?
10 feet away
10
from me.
feet.
Backwards, that way.
In the poop swirl. It's
In
getting
the
flushed.
vortex of laser poops.
There you go, and it knocks him back, and you are no longer engulfed with that. Very nice. That's a very cool effect with that.
Super cool.
Kabow.
In that case, that's his
No make
turn.
ouchie.
Top of the round on the dock. That's very cool.
Uh,
That's actually great damage mitigation because I think at the if you're in there, it
Yeah, I
sucks.
just wanted to blast him off of me. I don't want to be in the goop.
Having bad.
Did Rupert's weapon attacks seem to be like fine?
Yeah.
Oh. Do I zvook or do I bonk?
Either way,
I guess I'm still
you might get
holding
it.
this thing solo.
You could wind up bonk it when it comes near you.
Oh, I could.
And we could all
that's even
just,
better,
we could
'cause I
all
don't
just
have
hang
extra
out
attacks.
so you can
Smart.
bash it.
You're so fucking smart. I'm going to hop over here, and I'm going to use my action to wind up the flail, long flail.
That's smart. That is very smart. All right.
You're so fucking good at this game, Mook. God damn it.
So Rupert, it's your turn.
Well, I kind of want to let Holodog blow this thing away and get goop all over the walls. So I'm just gonna.
You could always ready an attack just in case he doesn't hit.
I know. That's why I'm gonna go. Oh.
In case the
Into the
ooze
poop.
fucks off and goes the other direction.
Oh wait, what if it goes for Sath though? Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Because my wind up will go off when it comes within my reach, which is a reach of 10.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll go
So-
here.
Those
I
sides,
will smash him
no.
regardless.
And I'll be like, Satho, I think Holodog's gonna do something super cool. So, but if it comes this way, I'll kill it, and then I'll ready an action to stab it if it comes.
He's winding up that
At
flail
5
like he did with that dude's fucking
I
face.
can't tell. Is
You
the
can see that
moonbeam
dude's
still
face
there?
from here. almost.
It is still there, which might kill
We
it
should
first.
probably double check.
What? You can't see it from there? What?
We should probably make a save about it. Just to make sure that the moonbeam doesn't ruin Hadox
Well, it might kill it anyway. Yes.
concentration or something.
No, it's going to be so sick when this thing survives the moonbeam and walks forward. I'm gonna get him. I think like every few seconds you see like the crystal bit of like Holdok's flesh on the end of that flail like come into view around the doorframe.
God, that'd be so sick.
It's good.
Perfect way to end session.
Satho, it's your turn. Or is that your, yeah, it's your turn, Satho. You ready to action?
No, that was my turn. I read my action. Satho gets his.
Yeah,
full
but
turn.
no, I mean, that was, like, yeah,
Yeah, but yeah.
that's what happens.
The Haddock took damage though. I just want to make sure the moon move doesn't ruin your moment.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I did think.
Oh!
Boom!
Oh!
Boom beam!
I was like, what are you getting at? What the fuck are you
I was
trying to say?
confused too.
20
That
for
makes
everybody.
sense.
Make a fucking concentration check.
It's true.
So many things
guys,
happen when Hodok
you're cheating.
gets damaged.
That's true. You were cheating though, Matt. Thank you for calling him out on the K. You're a
Sorry.
hero.
Hey,
And
no,
I've
actually,
got
you
a sense
saying,
that he's a
"Hey,
fucking
make a
cheater.
concentration save 'cause you could do your spell." It just gave me a fucking opportunity to be like, and I'll natural 20
Oh,
before I
natural
wind up
20.
his bullshit.
So it was actually
It's even
mulch.
better. But now, Satho, you can go and kill it by
That's
using your
what he
magic item. Just go use your at least the Arcanine dagger and shoot him.
I run ahead and I use a fucking level 2 magic action.
Blast!
No.
Your glory is mine.
You're so cool, Hadak, with your fucking laser beams. But no, Satho will.
Comes in. Oh, you've entered my range.
My range!
You thief.
Satho will take a step back and raise his hand towards his arcane eye, and he will ready a Eldritch Blast in case Hadak does not manage to blow this slime into
It's
bits.
like I could kill it, but I want to let the lizard man have this.
You got it.
He had a rough day.
He
needs it.
Last night was real rough for him.
He had a real rough conscience, fucking crisis of faith.
Needs
I've got this
right now.
feeling of
And
this
I've
other
got the
person.
linens to keep me safe, so that's all I need.
And a new
Warm.
coat.
Poor guy went on a drug and drinking bender and then had some fucking approach from God. It's a save this dude's dad or else. Dude's dad fucking died, but it's fine. Then he has a nightmare. I was like, I'm gonna fuck up this ooze.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
That's gonna be recap.
Poor guy.
All right, gelatinous cube time. It's gonna make its con
Oh,
save.
you're so fucking cool. Can I actually voluntarily drop Moonbeam?
It succeeds its con save, but you can drop it as it does.
Yeah, I'll just drop it because I want to just fucking mash this.
It wiggles closer.
Ah, here it comes. It's skewered, right?
It is.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
And it slides around the corner.
And Rupert stabbed it first. You stepped into my range.
My dex is higher, you fool. Oh. Attack. I fucking missed.
And it uses its action to disengage.
Whoa.
Whoa, it
Does
hurts.
does a 23 hit?
Its AC is 6.
That'll do.
Not very hard to hit this big cube.
Whoa!
Whoa! As it
Oh,
brings
and it
the
still doesn't have my
flail
strength,
down, it splits it in half like Jello, and then the two halves wiggle, 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 and then they lose form and they turn into like this little pile of goo. But in that pile of goo, it was hiding an orb
Oh, I thought it was gonna be our pebble.
and some
I was gonna
coal.
make other small jellies. It's like, fuck,
Mhm.
kill it, Rupert.
Look, it dropped that stuff. It had some
Orb.
loose coins and an orb in it.
Oh, how can we
Oh,
give it
yes.
a biography?
Oh,
Hmm.
nobody dies
Interesting.
near Hodak Vedomosti.
Except for
Never again.
cubes.
Except for cubes.
That cube ended up worse than that guy's face did.
You think that guy's face had like a gem in it? My face has gems in it.
So I thought his face has tools in it.
Oh, yeah, he also has a gem in it, sort of.
I've never tried
Hey,
my face.
You know what, Rupert? Your face also has gems in it. You are a gem.
I'm actually a Night Ordinator, but that's so appreciated.
Well, to me, you are a gem.
Ooh, what does that mean?
What is what?
You were just looking like kind of bug-eyed at the screen. It was very funny.
he's showing us the gems.
They're so sparkly.
I have no seriously. What the fuck is that?
Yes, I thought. What?
This is
what the
called
fuck
an
is-
electrum. It's a very rare type of coin. Most people don't use them.
What? No, not that. No, the next to the election pieces. The unidentified
Oh.
item.
Oh, the orb. Let me see.
Truly. Let me grab
that
it with
away.
my fucking hand.
I guess I'll figure that out later.
Okay, while you do that, I'll do the accounting. And I'm done.
Where the fuck did it go?
I lost it.
But truly, where the fuck did it go?
Went into your eyeball.
Where did it go?
For some reason, it became it became the
yeah,
coat.
become the
Oh,
coat.
it's stacked.
Oh,
Oh,
That's weird.
that
it's
is
actually a
weird.
second
Oh,
coat.
It's actually another coat.
You pick up the orb, and the orb transforms into what you most desire in the world.
A second coat.
Second Pappy's
Fucking linen coat.
More linen.
fucking linen.
That's odd. It sure did become another coat. That just turns out quantity to 1. What was
Mr.
that
Zelda.
item, I wonder? See, it's unidentified to me, too. It wasn't- It was an orb of some sort. Let me see if I can find that orb. I
It's like an orb of annihilation.
think it's probably an orb.
I
think
said,
it was
when it
an
was
orb.
red, I could tell you what it looks like if you could find it.
Yeah, if I can find the... oh, yeah, I found it. I found it.
Anyway, I truly wish that I had spent some gold on a pearl.
Don't say that. You are a pearl.
You have a pearl in your head.
You are at least worth 100 gold pieces. I would pay
This is
more for
actually
you.
a pretty common magic item. You could make an Arcana check to determine what this does if you wanted.
It's a fucking drift globe. Did
You'll
we go?
find out. Yeah, you would recognize this and understand its functionality, so I'm just going to add that to your inventory. That way I don't have to make a new... I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I know how I did that. Yeah, there we go. There you go. It's an Orb of Shielding, and this one is specifically tuned to fire. But you can see what it... basically, if you're a spellcaster, you can use this orb as a spellcasting focus. This one is aligned to the elemental plane of fire. If you're holding the orb, and when you take the damage of the type associated with the orb's material, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4.
Oh.
Cute. Satho does. By
You also, yes, that's it.
Can Satho do fire? Has Satho done fire?
I don't
No,
think
you've
I
done
took
the
any
cold
fire
thing.
spells. No, I didn't take any fire spells. Yet.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not true. I took Hellish Reek.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, you can do it too.
But yes, it's an item that can protect against fire. Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't require attunement or anything. It's basically just a better focus. Because you do need to usually hold your focus to cast spells through. But now you can hold this orb, and it can be used as a reaction. It's good-
Is
good
his
little shield.
focus his eyeball?
True.
I can use eyeball as a focus for.
You could also use this. You could put this in your eye. You could just like replace it. I'll put this in. It's so big and hot.
I'm sure I could get it in there if I really needed to. I've got
Use the flail. Just like, put the ball there, and I come in the flail. Yes.
Is it only a wizard focus, or is it just
Anyone who
arcane
casts a
focus?
spell. If you're a spellcaster, you can use this orb as a spellcasting focus.
You might also be able to use this Hadak.
What you said it works with fire. I
Well,
don't
it works
use
to
fire magic.
shield.
I use laser beams.
Yeah,
It
protects you
uses
from fire.
to shield against fire. So if someone were to shoot fire at you,
Do I have to be holding this thing?
I suppose you would, yes.
No,
Fair enough.
because I either have two hands on the long flail, or I have the one hand with the shield and the one hand with his fucking gruesome looking morning star.
How do you... Okay,
The laser beams comes from the soul.
right.
Also, I have this thing on my shield, and I'll show you this little symbol. And he also has an amulet of it. Yeah, you all have to do your fancy schmancy stuff with your wiggly doos. Not with my laser beams.
Right. We see.
I
Fair
just
enough.
jiggle my shield around, or like neck wiggle the amulet, and voila, laser beams.
Yeah, Rupert looks at his shield. He looks at his lack of an amulet, and he nods.
We
There's
could
a-
give you one.
Carrying so many magic items, it seems a little... that I'm taking them all. Some of them are made of
Need
linen,
them
I
all.
suppose.
Hey, the real magic item was the friends that we made along the way.
That is quite magical.
What are the parents we lost?
What are the what?
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? Like, just got over this group.
I don't know what they are in terms of the
I'm
story.
in my highest moment right now with the laser beam and the club
Well,
and the
like-
wind up.
so,
and
like,
you
you
just
guys
got
are
to
my
just
magic
chop at the
items.
knees.
But what?
Because my knees are the only thing you can reach. You squishy lit. You know, that was rude. I'm sorry.
Please don't fight over the orb.
I'm keeping it. You, neither of you can have it as
No
mine.
one wants the orb.
Linen to go around for everyone.
You can't have the coat or the orb.
Oh, my linens, actually. I take that back.
Or the dagger.
Give me my
Oh,
coat
any
back.
of these.
None of it. You gave it to me, and you take it from me. That's that.
Finding is like, oh, a wizard's knife. Oh, fucking wizard spellcaster focus. Oh, fucking wizard duster. There's these two like buff fucks in armor with shields and weapons, and then there's the fucking wizard.
Take down every item.
Hoarding everything.
Hands full of magic sheets.
Yeah. That's a good note to end on.
Your net worth is just quadrupling by the net you got assets.
Well, see, that's the
Just
problem.
so valuable.
When you attune to the first three things, all the next shit, oh, that's the crazy shit. And then we get the hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
You're doing 3 things with the knife and the ball.
You don't have to attune to the ball.
Don't have to attune to the ball. The ball is no attunement
It's
easy.
too powerful. He doesn't even get punished for hoarding. Oh, but what an event for lose. I hope there's more. There will be.
But yeah. We'll pick back up there Thursday. Yes, this Thursday's all good. And that's the last Thursday of the block. And then that will be break week on the 22nd, which is like Christmas Eve week. And then we back on the 29th. Theoretically, if everything's going good.
Yeah.
So yeah. See you all Thursday. But that was a... actually, that's like they gotta say last. But yeah, fun session there. A lot of... good times. I'm very excited to get back into it and finish up this sewer, and then also see what lies next. Because yeah, balls in your court. Got a lot of options.
I
Got a
love
lot
these
of paths.
fucking characters so much.
These are great.
Just a gaggle of jackasses. I love these characters.
This is a good party. I
was so
enjoyed this
sad
score.
I was like the straight man of the two, like just Muppets. But Seth
The
is
lineage.
He's kind of a fucking lemming. I kind of love it.
I could hang out if my boss says it's okay.
Just bebopping away through the fucking city to the cult mega geyser. All their 500-pound bullshit. Like 20 miles.
Yeah.
The guard is like, fuck, dudes, and just gives us his money and like an Uber ride to the fucking Suez. So
He's like, oh, take a
can
taxi.
flex
What gonna
out
cost?
those
$5?
Dive into the sewers, obviously, as you do in the middle of the fucking day. Find 2 schmucks literally 20 feet away from where you land. Beat the shit out of them. Take their coat and their money, break their face, leave, fuck up an ooze, and get more wizard shit. Like,
I left him a painting.
You left them their money too.
we stole their shit, beat them up, and bullied them, and gave them a 250 gold frog painting as like reparations. This is a Rick and Morty episode. What the fuck is happening?